Hello? 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 Thank you guys. Okay. So, sound check. We are now just moving mouth. No. I was breathing air. That's what I was doing there. I was just breathing air. That's what you were seeing here. This is how I breathe. Anyhow, hello Starfire, hello Aurora, hello everybody that is here. So first and foremost, hello everyone, this is Mowgli TMC bringing you blueprints. We are here to do puzzles. Simply put, these are puzzles. Yes, that's it. We're going into a mansion that is procedurally generated and we're trying to find apparently the core of this entire manor. How is this gonna work? Not a clue, but I'm about to find out. Which first and foremost, let me just check the graphics. I want to make sure that, yep, I'm fine with this. We are good to go. So, new game. Here we go. Slot 1, of course. Left you alone to feast you like I was about to start. And fair enough, Jasper. I hope it is very relieving for you, because be the king of that throne. But yes, hello everyone. I hope you all are having a wonderful time. And do not worry, we are here to see where this is going to take us. And yes, I know I've been playing Pragmata, I've been playing with my Space Daughter, but no, we need to mix the games up. We have to do this. And I don't know, man, I am terrific when it comes to puzzles. You guys know I'm terrific at puzzles. I am telling you that right now, I'm going to be great. You hope it's good? Well, I'm looking forward to it. And so far, we're looking at a very spiffy looking chap over here. I gotta see if that's my grandfather.
Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just being posh. And now, baby.
And bequeath to my grandnephew.
Oh, that's my grandfather.
Jones, son of
my
dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in
yes.
and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay, what's the catch? I know rich folks like to do things differently.
The request is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Wait, what?
The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor.
Uh-huh.
But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner.
Okay.
Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh, what? You tell me I cannot have my inheritance if I failed your simple test?
I have hereunto set my hand.
Hereunto? Oh, that's a fancy word.
1993.
I don't even know what hereunto means.
S. Sinclair.
All right, Herbert, you have it this way. 2 minutes of ads. That is very unfortunate for you, Starfire. But yes, this is going to be very, very unique. So we are here on behalf of our grandfather, who is now, I just realized my mic was very loud, who is now deceased. We are here on day 1 to find the 46th room of this entire place. Imagine that. But I'm saying, my old man's very spiffy. And hello, Bear. I'm gonna call you Bear. Hello, Bear. Welcome in. Hope you all having a wonderful time. And guys, I am leaving the estate. Forget this. I'm going home. I don't care about my inheritance. I'm leaving. I'm going home. See, that's the front gate over there. Jasper, take me home. I do not wish to be here no more. Okay, I wasn't actually expecting to leave this far out. I'm actually leaving the house. I'm actually now entering the house. I'm actually leaving. Guys, I'm running away. I'm running away from home. Forget my inheritance. I'm going to be a homeless hillbilly in the campfire over here. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. Record today at any time from the blueprint menu. Well, apparently I'm a hillbilly, guys. This is what it is. This is my life. This is my life on the road. I have found some sort of closed-up mine shaft. Guys, I cannot leave this. I think I'm trapped here. And hello, Tabasco. Welcome in. Hello, Luke Rainbow. Space Jesus. It's been a while. How you been, mate? Oh, yes. It's nice. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. It's nice to see everyone. So, anyways. So that's up the mountains, huh? Huh. Well, this looks nice. I actually don't mind this place. Also, what's with every rich guy's place being on a cliff? And yes, if I'm gonna have a baller, his name's Jasper. It has to be Jasper. And guys, I've decided not to set foot in this place. I decided to look around instead. Oh wow, that is... Do we have our own personal waterfall? What is this place? How rich was my grandfather? This is insanely big. But yes, Tabasco, how you been? Dominic, everybody. I'm okay, I exist in this realm, fair enough. What is going on here? Alright, anyways. I think that's enough fluffing around. Let's get inside, let's get an inheritance. What's with the footsteps on the top left, by the way? It says 45. But nevertheless, I think it's time we get into these rooms, stop solving puzzles. So we got ourselves a very unique looking mansion. Wait, what's with the wait, hold on a second, let me look at this. Why does it look like a whole bunch of different pieces of brick and pieces of different types of housing mashed together? Like, there is no theme here. Why is that one made of wood? Why is that brick? Why is that marble? What's going on with this place? There's no set theme here. Who designed this place? Given Hello Neighbors, it does feel like that. It was good. That was good to hear, Jasper. I hope that you did enjoy the King of the Thrones here. Which, yes, I'm guessing this is the start of my many ventures. Glad you be back for everything. That's good to hear, Luke. I honestly feel happy for that. It's spooky, but also so aesthetically pleasing. You say that. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. Hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequests. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. I forget the rest of his name. Sinclair. Alright, so apparently that is my old man. Oh, my old man. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventures. You may access with the tab. Okay, fair enough. So we are at the entrance hall. Welcome in, Jasper. Yes, absolutely. And it's a game called Blueprints. Yes, it's going to be a procedural puzzle game, which is going to be very interesting for us. And yes, sorry that I'm not keeping up with chat all too well. I am just kind of role-playing a little bit here. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one footstep. When you no longer have footsteps, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it... Oh, but did I waste all my footsteps outside? Okay, well, I wasted like 3-4 footsteps outside, guys. Who would have thought? Alright, so apparently this is how we are. Down the 3 raccoons in a fox suit. Absolutely, we already know this. It is a true given thing. But yes, I do apologize if I do miss some of you guys, but it's just there is actually quite a few of you in here today. Traveling between websites, excuse me, fair enough. Alright, so we gotta select the room to draft. We got the closet with 2 items. We got the bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. And we also got the hallway. Wait, am I actually just drafting this up? Huh. So am I just making this up as I go? Oh, let's do the hallway. Huh. Well then. This is interesting. This is looking spiffy. We got faces. We got a nice hallway here. We got doors in the west wings that are more likely to be locked. Which way is west? I'm gonna go left. And this is gonna be opening up to what I assume is... You know what? The parlor. That's what I reckon. We are opening up to the parlor. I'm not sure what it's gonna lead to, but I got keys. Can you get some Maltesers? I would love some Maltesers. Car keys. What am I doing with the car keys? Dump the internal shopper, absolutely. I don't know how he keeps shopping like this. I understand when I can, Mox. Oh, good, Aurora. Thank you for so much for that. And Dominic, how is the shopping trip going for you? And I got myself another key. Wind-up key. Fair enough. Appointment at the parlor game. Yes. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the old Himes this past Thursdays. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society. And we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusion that my company is rivals to hers. If I can refresh your memory. We both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. He pressed me to write with the particular of this game when I found the time, and I have included with the letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. And yes, guys, there's going to be a lot of reading, I suspect. The whole reason I'm suspecting a lot of reading here is because the fact is that this is a puzzle game. I can't actually skip this because it may be important. At least you're not 3 tired, fair enough. I might be your 4 tired by the end of this. What do you mean tired? What are you guys saying tired for? And hey, Ladder, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful time, mate. No, be 5 tired, you should just go to bed. You know what? Why are we talking about bed? You guys are gonna make me tired. Gonna go and have fun. Absolutely, Jasper. You look after yourself, mate. And I hope to see you again sometime in the future. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other 2 are always empty. Huh? What's that mean? What box? Oh! These boxes! The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Wait, how is this gonna work? There's one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. So that's a lie. That's a lie. Wait! Is this a trick question? Am I being tricked? Guys, am I being tricked? Because the only true statement out is this one, and it's not empty. And apparently the other 2 are empty, and this is saying it's a black box, that's a black box, that is a black box. What's with this? It can't be that straightforward, right? Right? Ah, it is that straightforward. What kind of parlor trick was this? This is no trick at all. What? That makes no sense to me. What happened? That was the easiest puzzle ever. I am so confused. Actually, it was to the point where it's so simple that I actually thought I was being tricked. I also spent most of my time drawing when Mo streamed. Yes. And actually, drawing is a lot of fun, actually. Alright, so now we're going towards here. Lavatory. Ooh. You know what? I could continue on with the pantry, but I reckon we're gonna make this a storeroom. Let's open up the storeroom. That's what we're gonna do here. I'm trying to listen to most struggle. Oh, what? I'm not struggling. I'm not struggling at all. And why are there so many artists in this room? I got myself a key. I don't know what the key's for. I got more gems. Can I keep the gems? Alright, so we have a crowbar and a hand. That tells me we're gonna be thieves, bank robbers, or something of that kind. We're gonna be breaking kneecaps. That's generally what happens, right? Alright, so apparently that's the dead end. We're done here. So that's done. And we're gonna proceed this way. So now we're gonna think here. Car door is always left unlocked. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go corridor. I'm still unsure of how all of this is working. But guys, we are proceeding forward with this room. And now... Wait, what's with the chapel? Why do we have a chapel? Do we want to go into the chapel? We also got the guest bedroom, but that's apparently a sealed room. Because what I'm seeing here, the chapel is the only one... Ah, fine. I'm gonna lose money here. Why am I doing donations? Why am I donating to the church? Guys, I'm forever gonna be poor. I thought I was gonna be rich, now I'm poor. I'm poor, guys. It's always like this. I don't know why. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna make this a nursery. Why not? Look at that, guys. We have ourselves a nursery. Look at this. Also, what is this telling me about this place? Did this guy have a family? Like, I'm looking around and I've just seen a bunch of nice looking stuff. And there's a goose. There's a giant goose here. Can I open anything? I can apparently see the red prince. And I'm the blue prince. What's this supposed to mean? And welcome in, Pandora. I hope you are having a wonderful time, mate. And yes, hey, did I tell you my results? No, you did not, but I am very curious about your results. I joined my persona for the first time. Ah, what kind of persona would that be? And we would love to see it, honestly. We do have a Discord server, so if you want to share artworks, we got plenty for that. Welcome for the land of the free, and welcome in Gilligan. How you been, mate? I hope you're having a wonderful time. You do indeed have autism, that's fair enough. I don't like that goose. Robert is pissing me off. Marcus. Fair enough. And there was a red prince, who sat on a red throne, who had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up, for fear of the view he had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eye down, if he was ever outside, when the clouds went around. How dare you shoot me like this? Why would you do this? Welcome from America, the land of the free. Absolutely. Land of the free, absolutely. Well, but I'm wanted in the state of California, yes. And I am wanted in the state of Arizona. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I've never been to America. But yes, welcome in, guys. I hope you're all having a wonderful time. That rock has pissed me. Fair enough. What? Okay, you guys have to tell me, what is not pissing you guys off? No, you are the Buccaneer. I reckon I'm the Blue Prince. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath, in the bed. And maybe you can guess through the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Okay, that was interesting. I got a banana! Guys, we can eat stuff. I just stuffed potassium into my mouth. So how big is this place? I'm just saying, how big is this place? Imagine if I get through this, as, you know, first try. 2 brain cells fired at the same time. I know, Dominic and Roa, how dare they do this to me? Oi mate, guess what I cast? This is Australian and it's upside down. This is the land of the Aussies. Absolutely. Well, I am Australian. This is Aussie land. Why would you think otherwise? And guys, I'm poor, so this chapel is not stealing any of my money. Alright, so let's have a think here. I reckon we're going to go into the courtyard. Absolutely. We're putting the courtyard. We lost the gem. I'm poor again. Huh. I'm going for this chest. I mean, sure, why not? I'm gonna unlock this. What is this? What did I get? I got lockpicks! We can actually be able to unlock some normal doors. Wow, that's great. And what is this? The security door is locked by electronic keycard. Wait, do we actually have to find items to actually use? Can I shuffle this up? Is there anything else around here? I feel like I'm just in a walking simulator at this moment. So are you like a burglar? Why are you in this? I am after my dead grandpappy's treasure. That's what's happening here, Tabasco. Well, it's my inheritance. All right, so we got security. Okay. And we also leads to a room of a color of your choice. And we also have the pantry, which gives us money. Ooh, what do I want? I kind of want money at the moment. I get the secret passage another time and the security because I currently in the house. We'll do that later. We'll get some money. So, yes. We are looking at the kitchen here. Well, something like a kitchen. I got money here. 4 buckaroos. Please pick up some more fruit before fire. Hey, who's doing this? Why is my hand broken? Oh, no. Seriously, why is my hand broken? Why is it bending like that? What's wrong with my fingers? What the heck was that? Hey, what chat commands are there? That's a good question. I actually did not know. And hello, Riddy. Rid, how are you going, mate? Welcome in. Berkeley? I am not Berkeley. You think Aussie physics is normal now, mate? That coil should be upside down if you were Australian. Well, that's the funny thing. I'm wearing my sky harness at the moment, so that's why everything looks right side up. My camera's actually upside down at the current moment, so trust me on that. It is upside down, you're just not seeing it. Yes, it's my grandpa's, and I'm stealing all his goods. I think he got it after Grandpa died or something. No, it's definitely after he died, and I'm taking his treasure. Because that's how it works. And how dare you throw stuff at me? Guys, why are you being so mean towards me? Okay, pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have extra guests exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Fair enough. Well, I'm taking another banana. I'm stealing all the bananas. Which, so far, I've just been walking forward. And I don't know how I feel about this. We're going to do the guest items for sale. What do you mean items for sale? Also, we're running out of rooms, guys. We're going to come across a dead end soon. Oh, can I play this? No? And we are at a dead end. Of course we are. Okay, well, staff notice. First, you know what? We're going to start paraphrasing. The terminal password. What's the terminal password? God, I wanted to know that one. Alright. Payroll, live out electronically, no longer registered. Important that you do not fail. Clock in and out terminals of the estate. These terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be. Laboratory. Questions directed. Mrs. Babbage. Fair enough. With fire, without tree. Dominic, I think, is telling us to commit arson. That's what I'm thinking here. What am I looking here? I can get gems. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, and a metal detector. I guess I'll take a gem. I don't have any money. And I can't proceed forward. What is going on in this place? I'm gonna fix this. Fair enough. Does Mowgli have to find a lease to, to the house? To keep it away, he's solving problems. Well, the idea is that I need to find the room 46. If I don't find room 46, I forfeit my inheritance. And I wish to have my inheritance, because I am mighty. And kinda need it. I just lost all my money, guys. Oh, I can sprint. Oh, okay, that makes things a little easier. Alright, so apparently we can only go this way. Alright, observatory. I feel like we're not getting anywhere today. Cholesterols, numbers of stars. Wait. Complete star base, list of constellation, number of stars, constellation, size may be visible, solid base, impress your friends, joy of stargazers, North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entry hall. The slides, +3 steps. The Mundas, minor, +1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Alright, so we are learning about stars. Apples are extra delicious today, +1 key, Calvin's the key. The Mundas, Draxus the dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Okay, so it's basically just star signs. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. How am I observing this? Do I just turn this? I turned it the wrong way. What game is it? This is Blueprints. We're basically going through a procedural puzzle game. I think, mostly. Can I look in this? No, I can't. Can I? Oh, come on! One more! Oh, wait. Oh, I see the problem. Hold on. I need to fix this. Give me a second here. Give me a second. I just need to go and fix this. So how do I lower this thing? No, don't need to lower that. We just need to turn it now. But yeah, we are going through the blueprints. Persona, that's a long word. I cannot read that at all. So what are we looking at into the stars? We found the North Star. At least we now know which way is north. And I think that is it. And just to say this, guys, I am looking at this and we basically... we're stuck. We finished with day 1. We have nowhere else to go. So I'm gonna go back outside. This outside, and I'm going to sleep. And I'm pretty sure that has a phobia for long words. I wonder why that is. Alright, well, apparently I wasted a day, guys. Look at that. I am now going to sleep outside like a homeless man. How come your character passes out? Every now and again, because like some things are not set up correctly, and also the desk is too high and other things like that. Can't do much about that. The mountains look so peaceful. They actually look great, honestly. I love the textures of them, and the valley is pretty nice as well. But with that being said as well, guys, we must sleep outdoors. Apparently, I'm not allowed to sleep on the premise. So instead, I'm gonna have myself some, I don't know, chungus. Are those apples? Can I go in there? Six, 9, 6, 9. Okay, it was worth a shot, guys. Also, why do I need to open that? Can't I just jump over? Fine, I'll leave it alone for now. But something tells me I need to find secrets inside. Well, fine, just for you, I'll do that number. 6, 8, and 7, 6. There you go. No, fine. Imagine if this actually works. There you go. You happy? 6, 7, 6, 7. Do people really enjoy that number? I find that a lot of people find that very annoying, including myself. But for now anyways, I think it's best that we get some sleep. Because we can't do anything else. The antechamber. What the frick is that one? But yeah, let's call it a day because we can't do anything else. States as well as your current inventory will have been reset. Wait, my current inventory will be resetted? Well, that's interesting. Watch it start with a 3? Yes. Okay, we gotta remember that. We gotta remember the 3. So we explored a total of 12 rooms, ranked reach 4, steps taken 29, I just found 2. So I'm not sure how well that is. We managed to get this far in, but we need to get all the way up there. So day 1 has passed. And I still got no idea what I'm doing in here. So here we are, back inside this room. And let's try and expand this a little more. So I reckon, in my honest opinion, we're gonna go left this time. Because apparently that's the north way. And I reckon we're gonna start with trying to get some, what's with the puzzle. Let's start with the parlor. Oh yeah, I remember this. So we already know wind-up keys gonna lead to something here. So the gems are on the desk. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. I'm sorry, what? Do you guys see any gems on the floor? I don't see any gems on the floor. And I see the desk over here. I don't see any... Guys, I don't see gems. Am I being tricked? You know what? Let's go ahead. I'm pretty sure the gems are inside this. Guys, I found gems! I wish I could take them home, though. Alright, well, we're gonna continue forward on. We can go for the guest bedroom, but I feel like that's gonna be unnecessary. So instead, we're gonna go with the courtyard. Yes, the courtyard. So here we are in the nice, fancy courtyard. Oh, I got a shovel. Looks like it can be useful for digging. Yes, digging. What am I digging up? I got a turnip, guys! Apparently, I'm using that as a snack. Guys, that's my biggest snack at the moment, is to eat turnips. I have an amethyst geoid, and I found it on a holiday. Oh, nice. I actually do also have an amethyst geoid. The reason for it is because it's on my birth month. And hello, Rebel Fast. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Watch the start with it. Yes, absolutely. Boy needs to get the bunk stick. Why are we getting the bunk stick? What have I done? I am innocent of all crimes. Remember that. Alright, so we're having a quick look over here. So that should block off that room. Can I back up? No, I cannot back up. So... let's try and not seal up this room just yet, and we just gotta open up the chapel. So we get the chapel open up here, but we're not gonna... Oh, we don't have any money yet, so we can actually do this. Because I want to expand this up as much as possible. And then we have the hallway. We could also try the nook. Let's go with hallway. Because we're just expanding this out. We're gonna get this as far expanded as possible. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. What do you mean by floor plans? But yeah, you know what? I'll take that. Definitely taking that. Guys, we are in the art room. Can you believe that? And I still got no idea what I'm doing. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select 1 to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, fair enough. So apparently I'm allowed to draw in here. Fair enough. Guys, this is my grandpappy. Look at that. Amethyst is my mom's favorite gem. That's fair enough. And that is my birth gem. Which, speaking of, where is it? I think it's in my bedroom at the moment. So let's think about this for a second here. We cannot do the commissionary, but we can do the storeroom. And I'm going to go with the storeroom. Because we kind of need a bunch of things. So I'm grabbing this money. I'm grabbing this gem. Grabbing this key. And is there anything else in this place? Apparently there's a bird. A blue bird in swimsuits. What's that supposed to mean? And what's with the dog tag 10? Does that mean anything? I don't know. No, we're gonna continue anyways. So we got some keys, we got some gems, we got a few things here. And we're just gonna continue to go this way. You know what? We're gonna get the Bador? What's the Bador? I am so confused about how this house functions. Do you guys know how this house functions? I found a safe. Oh, 6, 9, 6, 9. Didn't work, guys. 10 could be a code. It could be a code, actually. 10, 6, 9. No, it wasn't the code. Starfire was definitely not the code. I tried my best. Didn't work. But we do know now we have to look out for a safe. And we do have to remember of the number 10. And what is this? What am I looking at here? Why is there a Christmas tree? Alright, well, anyways, we can't move forward because that's blocked off. That tells me you have to go all the way back. I'm about to lose my money. No, I'm not going to lose my money because I'm going to walk this way instead. There we go. We're going to use up some steps, but hey, I feel like we're not going to get far anyways. And I reckon spare room. I don't know how far left I can go. And my god, is this room just very dreary. Can I pan the wall? Not just a single fan, apparently. We can do the ups. No, we're gonna go with the nook. Got my key, which is great. I'm still not entirely too sure what we're doing here. On your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap, or pad. Okay, guys, apparently we do need to take note of things. So I'm going to go ahead and try and remember this as best I can, because apparently things that you observe may actually be important. Can you believe that? So I'm going into my notes. I'm going to just say dog tag 10. So we must observe everything that we see. The house is so up because it's actually part of Michael the Distortion. I remember the Distortion. I actually started re-listening to Magnus Archive. I'm actually up to episode 4 at the moment, starting from the very beginning. And now I am finding it very intriguing, especially the angular fish. Imagine actually seeing the angular fish. Oh, you know what? Secret passage. I'm not entirely too sure which one to go for, but I'm gonna go ahead and say green thumb. I'm not sure if that's a good thing, but we're about to find out. Wait, what's this? Special cost bypass. Aquarium is every color of room. Okay, what's it mean by color? And guys, we're in the aquarium now. That fish has all the books and filing cabinets. And these fishes are sharing the bedroom. I can only imagine what they get up to at night. What about these fishes? These ones are having a nice day outdoors. These ones lounging about. And these ones over here are doing the laundry for all the fishes kind. Can you imagine that? You can just do whatever they can. Alright, so I am just confused as to where we're walking to. Found myself another key, but let's go this way. Food for sale. I'm gonna disagree with that one. Let's go to the pantry. You know what that means? Fish? Are we talking about the fish hat? Alright, well, we got some steps in. We got some money. That's really about all I can actually get from this. Is there anything else to this? Let's just continue forward. And then there's the den. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. So 1, 2. Not that great. I'm thinking about it, but it's actually not that great. So let's go ahead and get the den. Like, I'm observing this as much as I can, but it's literally, I'm just walking simulator. I'm just trying to do the best I can. Okay, it is currently... It has my time, I think. It is 9:30. Oh, it's not my time. Never mind. It's almost my time. But yeah, how do you guys find this game at the current moment? It's actually a very interesting game. It's like, I'm literally just walking from place to place. Yep, just shove that key into that keyhole. I got some dice. I have 3 dice, plus 2. While drafting, you may use to roll new floors. Okay, fair enough. So apparently I get a reroll on drafting new floors, which apparently we cannot go that way. So instead, we are gonna go this way. That's a problem. We gotta redraw. Okay, so now I have a few choices here. We have the corridor. We can move forward. You know what? We're gonna use the corridor. We're gonna try and expand our reach as far as we can. Oh, what's going on out there? What's with the statue? I really am unsure where this is taking us. Each day, a meal served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm at rank 4 at the moment. So let's ignore the dining room for now. Let's just instead go to the bedroom. I love how it's stylized like a drawing. No, it definitely feels like a drawing here. And it feels like we're just going through like, I don't know, like kind of like a paper mache of things. That's what it feels like for the most part. Greetings from Reddington! Okay, that's the second time to mention red. Is there anything else here? I see origami. This is very intriguing. Don't worry about Michael. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael! No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yeah, you don't need to worry about Michael the Distortion. Alright, well, this is pretty straightforward. It's locked, like I have some keys with me. Alright. Oh, this is not gonna... Oh, maybe? Let's get some items, actually. 50% off on day 20 and 21. We're gonna have to remember that. What do we have for sale? We have... Why do we have a sleeping mask? What's with the magnifying? You know what? I want a sledgehammer. Can shatter padlocks or unlock trunks. Congratulations, guys. We can smash things. Huzzah! Oh no, there's a security door. Wait, hold on. Why is there a security door? Hold on a second. Wait, hold on. Guys, because of that security door, we can't proceed any further. That is bollocks! No! I specifically came here so... Why is that electrical door stopping my way? Can I cut the wires? Can I cut the wires? Can I cut the wires? Let me cut the wires. I just bought a sledgehammer. I should have got the magnifying glass. I'm upset. I'm upset. I can't believe it. You literally ended my day! One of the room with the safety like count the number of red ornaments on the Christmas tree and okay, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Look, we're gonna go back because I got nothing better to do now. Because apparently it's the end of the day because someone decided to keep me into a locker room. So here we are. Going through all this, heading all the way back because we got no choice. Which way was to the room? Yeah, go ahead, take my money, why don't ya? And hello, Random Red, welcome in. Are you the Red Prince? I wasn't in here. I am running out of steps, by the way, guys. Okay, the safe is in here. So let's have a look at this. And... okay, there must be a clue here, right? A clue to the safe? Yes? No? Maybe? And... I've given up. I've given up. Nah, we're not finding anything. Okay, well, we're just gonna proceed as normal. I don't know the code. I'm trying to think of the code. And yes, don't worry, Red. I am stepping. I'm stepping as much as I can. Yeah, no. I'm not getting anything. Alright, well, let's start again. And apparently, we get a lot of different rooms. But for now, anyways, we're gonna end it there. Because I have no idea what to do about this. So we're gonna call it here. But I'm starting to see where this is coming in. We need to figure out a way to kind of navigate our way all the way to the antechamber. We reached up to rank 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so apparently it's how deep you can actually get. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and we need to get up to 9. East Wing favored. So I am not entirely too sure what hints we're supposed to be finding here. Because right now, I have found no hints. And here we are on day 3. With still no clues what to do about this. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is a fairly random game. And I am just trying to do the best I can. Which I'm going left again. I'm going to use the spare room. Go straight across. I see nothing. I hear nothing. And then we're going through... you know what? The storeroom. Absolutely. Just get the early money, right, guys? Get early money here. Look at that. Got everything I need. Not gonna lie, I thought that was a skirt for a second there, or a very messy looking shirt. What does that look like to you guys? And who shot me across the room? If you always go left, it means you also belong there. Why are you... no! Absolutely not. I want pudding now. I am always on the right side of the law, guys. I am never left. I'm never left wrong. Let's go right. Oh, hallway. It just gives us options. Our reason is that we want to keep our options open. And we're gonna use closet. I'm trying to get as many items as I can. Wait, that's it? I thought I was gonna get like a hammer or something, but no. Okay, fair enough. I was hoping there was gonna be more. It turns out there's nothing more. Utility closet? You know what? Let's do it. Break a box. What's this about? Keycard entry system. Alright. I got no idea what any of this means. Something tells me I have literally no clue what I'm doing. That was the smoothest game transition to another room I have ever seen. No, honestly, it's really nice. And hello, Taiwan. Welcome in. Hope y'all having a wonderful time. And I reckon we're gonna go to the courtyard. And look at that. I found a sledgehammer. Look at that, guys. I got a sledgehammer. Pretty nice. Wish I had a shovel instead, though. So I'm gonna go this way. You know what? Let's go with security. I've not seen security. Wait, what? There's a cutscene? Getting a cutscene? And boy, do I look like a dork. What am I looking at? This is weird, not gonna lie. Yes. Are we gonna start doing the hacker scene from movies, guys? Like, la 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 la, I'm in. Is that a casino? What am I looking at? How many different rooms are there? Break the window? I will if I can. Wait, is that me? Man, do I look like a dork. Not gonna lie, we look like dorks. And now I'm hoping it does unlock the electrical doors, because those were annoying. Where are the cameras at? Okay, where are the cameras? Where are the cameras? I know they're in here somewhere. Where are the cameras? First week, seasonal staff will be managed electronically, no longer registered at morning roll call. Oh wait, I already read this. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry, okay? Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Ah, I understand that. And that's the Southern Cross. No, it's almost the Southern Cross. If we have stuff to start here, it'll be the Southern Cross. Can I have... I was gonna say I was gonna have coffee, but that doesn't look like good coffee, not gonna lie. And it does look like everything's made out of cardboard boxes. Do you guys notice that? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Unless written... Wait, what's that? Unless written by hand. Okay. So guys, blue are true, red are lies, unless it was handwritten by your Majesty the Queen. So yeah, we need to keep that in mind. So that's a bit of information we didn't have before. And now what are we looking at? Enter. Alright, let's check the inventory. The following is the detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as the new rooms are added. Okay, well apparently nothing. We got everything apparently. Keycard systems. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently offline. Alright. Change offline mode. It is supposed to determine the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost. During a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlock if any staff are working on the estate. Well, let's set it to unlock. Confirm settings. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with high setting. Well, let's set that to low. Guys, look at that. We have set things to make ourselves better off for the future. So it's actually better off getting this early. And log into the network. What's the password? Sinclair. Damn it! I thought that was gonna work. Fine. I was so confident it was going to work. Alright, never mind then. Lizzie's alive? I don't know who's... Wait, which Lizzie? What Lizzie are we talking about here? Red or true? Blue? No. We heard how it is. So that's locked. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's a lie. That tells me that we do need to find these levers. So we have a lot of things that we need to really consider here. Alright, well, let's continue this way then. And I reckon we're going to go into Where we at? The den. We're gonna go into the den. To see what we can actually find in this. So grab that. Nice. Anything else in here? Anything that I can use? The clock has changed to 9:05? Was it always on 9? Oh wow, all the clocks are actually moving. That's impressive. Alright, let's head left. Yeah, let's go left. We'll make this the drawing room. Why not? Because then we can actually seal this off. Is there anything in this room? Nope, I don't see anything at all. I see trees though. Try blue. Hi Mowgli, how's your day? I'm doing very well, Sunrise. And how you been? And don't mind me, I'm just doing a bit of a puzzle, which I am a little confused with. Okay, so we already know there's nothing really going into this. So what we can do is that we can open up the pantry, collect the money, and the banana that's inside. That's what I'm thinking here. So let's open up the pantry. Why not? Banana, coins. See guys, I am being smart about this. We are being smart. We're smart people. Oh yeah, my day is going very well, thank you very much. Good, it's about 5 a.m. again. I really need a better sleep schedule. You know what? I've been waking up randomly myself. I've been getting consistently like 5-6 hours sleep. Which it wouldn't be too bad, but at the same time, I've been doing it way too often. West Wing Hall. Yes, we're gonna need to expand on this. We also kind of need more gems. Suspect for the late Lady Clara Epson. The West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from judging them during this period of mourning. And thank you again, Starfire, to give this up. I really do appreciate it, and it's been given to Meow Stir Fry. What is a Meow Stir Fry, by the way, guys? Is that just like a cats that just meow for the stir fries, like the palicos in Monster Hunter? That would be kind of amazing, actually. Or we're actually talking about Meow Stir Fries. What game today? We are playing Blueprints. We are playing a procedural puzzle game, which apparently our plan here is to go from the entrance hall all the way to the antechamber. We have to find the room 46 out of this 45 rooms house, which there's a lot of rooms so far, which I'm gonna go right. Unlock? Yes. I got the keys for it. Alright, so we can use the corridor. I reckon that's gonna be our best bet, just to get back into the center. Yes, we gotta do that. But as well as that, we gotta also go over here. Do I want to unlock that? I gotta hold on to the key. We might need that for something else. We don't know just yet. But there was a lot of things that are going on here. I see a trench coat. We already got... We can go through the den here to get to this room. So we can actually save this one. Maybe we get the commission going on here. Yeah, commissionary. Don't have the gems for it. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna go for the Nook instead. Yes, we're going for the Nook. But the MYT... What's the MYT, by the way? You love stir fry? I love stir fry as well. I'm gonna head to bed. Bye. All good. Somewhere you look after yourself, and wishing you a sweet and lovely dream. Which, let's go ahead and unlock this. We're gonna go with the parlor. So we already know how to proceed with this game here, guys, right? Grab this, figure out which one's a lie. Yeah, rank 5. Blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. Okay. I'm going with the blue box. That's what I'm thinking here. It says the blue box is empty. I gotta assume that's a lie. This is the blue box. I gotta assume that's the truth. The blue box is true. So remember, there can always be one lie and one truth. And then it's basically 50-50 whether it's true or not. So basically, you're spotting out the difference. I'm going with the blue box. And I reckon this has got the gems inside of it. I got the gems! And all good stuff. And again, thank you so very much for the gift of subs. I really do appreciate it. And honestly, I kind of want stir fry. I want some stir fry, actually. I reckon chicken stir fry is going to be the best one. Okay, now I'm getting myself hungry. How dare you? Bye, Brugly. You call me Burgley? I'm not a burglar. Do I look like Hamburglar to you guys? Oh, what's this? Do I want to do the passageway? Not really. I reckon we can save that for later. Do I want to go that way? Oh. Do I want to use the passageway? Can I step back? Yeah, let's go with the dining room. I was just thinking what's the best way to go about this without getting ourselves stuck. And also, I still have a lot of secrets that I have not refilled yet. Like, the more I go into this, the less it makes sense to me. Alright, let's check the plans. You know what? I reckon we just seal this off. We're gonna go with the lavatory. So what's with the lavatory? What's this about? There has to be something in here, right? Because why would it have it? But is there nothing in here? It's just literally an empty room. Is that what it is? Well, that was a waste. But that's what... So it's literally just to sit on your, your amazing throne. Is that what it is? We're just there to sit on the throne. Okay, well, apparently that's our life, guys. That's our life goal, is to sit on the throne for a quick, relief of our duties. Fair enough. Not gonna complain about that. Where am I going to? You cannot see the floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. So, apparently, we got the dark room, we got the boudoir, and we also got the nursery. Which I'm gonna go ahead with the boudoir because it's just gonna turn ourselves into the next place we need to go to. So, yep, let's do exactly that. Just keep moving. Just keep on moving. That's all we have to keep doing. This is the safe room, by the way, guys. I've yet to actually see anything of noteworthy. So let's go continue ahead. Oh, don't... Okay. Well, we can still go ahead as long as we check what items are for sale. Nothing new then? Apparently so. I still got no idea what a lot of this is about. Wait, what's this mean? Well, that's a lie. With grandfather clock without padlocks. I don't get it. I see a S. Terminal password, a S. What's it mean by S? There has to be more to that. I want to know the password. So we can get more gems. We're gonna get a set of gems too, but we don't have enough for everything. I reckon we come back to this before we get anything else, because we still got resources. So let's think about this for a quick second. And we're gonna go through the bedroom. That's what's gonna happen here. I don't know how we're proceeding with this. I feel like we're just doing this very randomly. Like, I'm just looking around. Oh, a top hat. Can I wear that? No, I cannot. Mogs, what does it mean? It means shitter. That's what it means. Oh, yeah, I found a gem. Nice. Alright, well, let's continue forward. Let's see if we can actually find anything else. Again, we just need something to open things up. So we'll start to open it up with the East Wing Hall. At least this way we have options. That's what it is. We need to keep our options open. If we don't, it's not going to be good for anyone. Tell you what, we'll go with the veranda. I feel like that's the best call, because then it just leads into another empty room. Spirit of the first place they check out their food disagreement. Usually the case. Got another gem piece, which is great for us. Oh, this is nice. Also, how would you feel about being in a house that just randomly shifts to whatever it does? Like, it just constantly shifts. Each room is completely random. You do not know where it's going to be until you actually walk into it that day. Honestly, that would just... that would annoy the hell out of me, honestly. Combine inventory to create new items. And we also have the rumpus room. You know what? We're going to go for the rumpus room. I reckon that's going to be a great one. So I can get some monies. I'm here for the monies. Just plain old monies. Checkers. Monies. See, guys? I got monies. I'm going to be rich by the end of the day. Who are you? Insert coin? Fine. What's happening? Oh, Jesus!
And as it was foretold,
What was foretold?
At the sound of a dropping coin,
What?
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I thought you were about to say Asusu.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Not really.
The image is becoming clear.
Yes, that's the blueprints.
I see a boy.
On the beach side.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He
Uh-huh.
is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
The 46th room, yes. Wait, that's a cat?
A black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir.
Is it a paper
I
flag?
see a door marked by a rogue moon.
Uh-huh.
A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
And why is that?
Beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, that was definitely different. I'm not sure how useful that is. But I do have B here, apparently, which I'm very happy for. But, like, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, we know about Black Cat, a red flag, a rogue moon, and that's about it. I'm not really sure what we're going to gather from that. And you know what? We're going to continue on as if nothing has happened. We're going to continue forward. And that's going to be my last key as well, which is going to be a bit of a problem. We have the gymnasium, and we have the chapel. And I don't want to lose money just yet, but I lose steps. Okay, this is what I'm thinking here. Gymnasium. We're only going to go through here once. We're going to go back to get the commission. We got 12 gold coins. So let's think about how we're going to spend this. I could get gems. I could really get gems. Now let's get the shuffle. Shuffle it is. Alright, we'll start with the shuffle. I kind of tempted. We got another coin, which is great. Alright. I'm tempted to actually get the gem, but at the same time, nothing. Alright. Let's spend the money. Because we're not going to be going back in here again. So we got a sledgehammer and we got some money. Do we want the magnifying glass or do we want the gem? Oh, no, we can get them both. Never mind. Alright. And the gem. So now we're never coming back here. And what do we have? What am I looking for? I don't think this has helped me in any capacity. What was the point of me getting the magnifying glass? And here I am in the gymnasium. I see that 10 again. But yes, welcome back in a row. I hope y'all are having a wonderful time. Tyrone, Sunrise, Kenneth, and Rebel. Kenneth? What? When did Kenneth get here? But yes, red. Remember, red lies. Red lies, guys. Let's go left. Hopefully we can actually do something about this. Alright. I reckon let's get a nursery. We need to get our steps back up. But at the same time, I don't feel like it's the best option, but it's the option we're going with. Got a key. Got the red prints. And that's about all there is to this room. Like, do I have to be, like, observing? Like, what exactly am I doing here? I'm lucky to get this key. Okay. We don't have gems. The only thing that I can do now let's go with the... I can't even do the secret room. I don't have the requirements. Let's go with the workshop. We are running out of places to go. Hacksaw... what are we going to do here? What's with the music notes? Like... is the magnifying glass just entirely useless? What am I supposed to be finding here? My eyes are actually really good. Stone cut by hand and letters ward do spell out secrets carved from fort. Message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So I see a S. Or is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Okay, so S. What does S mean? What is a S? What am I doing with a S? The true box does not always contain the prize. Well, I already figured that much. So what? What am I combining items? Alright. I don't... how... to create new items. How am I creating new items? I did say I'd be there though. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I have to voice chat since I'm alone there. Fair enough. That's all good. Hopefully after this is done, you can actually rest for the rest of the day unless you get cleaning you're doing. Nah, I don't think I'll be doing that. You know what? Let's do the sledgehammer and the shuffle. No, can't combine any of this. Okay, so you have to combine a certain thing together. So this is not going to work. I wish I kind of knew that before coming here. A broken lever! Wait, I kind of need that one, actually. Right, fair enough. Well, let's continue forward. I still got no idea where I'm going to. Huh? What? No, it's locked? No, don't tell me it's locked. Don't tell me it's locked. Oh, guys, we got so far! We almost got... we got so far, but we're out of keys! No! Alright, well, we might as well go all the way back to the security room. I want to check something. Where's the security room? Not too far away, but I want to check something. Yeah, we can make it in time. Don't worry. There is something I want to read. And trust me, we're going to read. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Alright, so let's just check this real quickly. Yep. Let's just see the estate. I'm missing one key. And running shoes? Wait, did I miss both of those? That's a little annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, so can I read this? And a swan song. Alright. The magnifying glass proved to be actually useful. So let's go ahead and do this. Swan song. Password accepted. Wow, look at that. Connecting to network. We actually got somewhere, guys. Alright, so let's have a quick look about what's going on in this. Staff service punching out. The server has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. Fair enough. Miss Baggage for more details. Fair enough. Staff announcements. So there's no one this month except you, Simon. Okay, your friends and faithful service. What's this telling us? Not a clue. Yeah, okay, so that's disabled as well. Never mind about that one. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum of your favorite fruit, the commissioner is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. You know what? Place a special order. What would you like? What would we like? What do running shoes do? What do a lot of these things do? What does the sleeping mask do? I don't know. You know what? Let's go for the brass compass. Why not? There we go. So apparently there's a lot of things that goes on here. Data transfers. Not available. Okay, fair enough. Electronic mail. Okay, the office. Okay, moving on. Glossaries of terms. What? Dead ends? Okay, okay. Dead, yep, drafting. Okay, fair enough. Draft pool, draw. Okay, so this is just a glossary. Gotcha. Well, I mean, I access it. It gives me an option, but I don't know what the option is going to be useful for. Alright, so last but not least, let's go ahead and see if there's actually anything else hidden amongst the text. Alright, well, apparently that is all. Oh, wait. Hold up. Maybe we can still get something at least. Never mind. It's entirely useless. I wasted my time. I'm going to my bed. Guys, I'm in the outdoors again. Amazing. Alright, let's get some sleep. I still got no idea what exactly I'm doing here. And yes, I will get the hammer next time. I was definitely at some point. Fair enough. I always hope whoever has the house enjoy digging home. No, don't worry about that. Need cute aurora streams? Cute aurora streams, yes, it's a must. We found 11 new rooms. We have 63 steps taken. Items found was 2. Rank reached is 6. We're actually not doing too bad. I feel like we're doing decently enough, but at the same time, we're not decent enough overall. I still want my hammer though. I reckon the running shoes is going to be something useful. And hello, Cuddlepop, welcome in. Do you want some hints, lots of hints, or no hints at all? No hints at all. The whole reason is that I like to explore things at my own pace and kind of like to, well, I like puzzles. And so therefore, I kind of want to figure it out myself. We have dance straight up. You know what? Let's do that. Dance straight up. I get a gem, and that's all we need. So we basically want to get as much access as we can. to keep our options open, and at the same time, make sure that if we're gonna get into a dead end, that we're able to capitalize on it. You know what? Guest bedroom. Again, we're just capitalizing on what we have. So that's plus 10, straight up. Just want to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. Yep, Lord Everson, on absence. I appreciate your new game in the bailout room. It's been ages. Okay, fair enough. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Mathematical puzzles, and I appreciate that I didn't know the rules of darts to play your variations. Okay, something about darts. So we need to keep that in mind. We got a key as well, which is great. So some rooms are better than others, and I would say some rooms are better to use earlier on, but at the same time, it's better also to try and get certain troublesome rooms out of the way. As my only thing to say is, if it's told you to get a notebook to write in, do so. I've already done that. It has told us that there's a lot of clues that we do need to note down, and we still got to notice what these clues are. All I know is I keep seeing things, and apparently red lies, blue tells truth. Red tells the truth, and if it's handwritten. Leave either tomorrow or Friday, fair enough. And so now, what do I want to do for this one? Oh, I could take a risk here. Could take a risk. Get a storeroom early on. I can also get the utility closet. You know what? Let's get the storeroom straight off. Because the idea here is that we want to get our resources early on. So this way, we can maximize our steps, maximize a lot of things going on into this. So now we have 2 gems, 2 keys, 1 coin, and we haven't even gone that far. And we also have a security room. Do we want a security room? Yes, we do want a security room early. So let's go on this very quickly. Yep. We already know the password, which is going to be Swan Song, sorry. I accidentally put one I saw that. Let's try that again. So, Swan Song. There you go. We got the password accepted. And don't worry, Cuddle Pop. I am going to be enjoying this as much as I can. I just wish that this connected faster. That's all I wish for from this. So first and foremost, remote terminal access. Let's go lower that as much as we can. Yeah, okay. No other terminals, huh? Alright, so we got the office, laboratory, and the shelter. Something tells me we just need to get connections towards them, and that can work. Data transfers. I can't do that either. A lot of this can't be accessed, so let's remove that altogether. But what we are going to go do is try to minimize the doors, the security options. So look at the keycard system settings. Tell you what, set security level to low, confirm. Change the offline mode to unlocked. So now we have less security doors. Now it's operational. We need to get the utility thing and turn it off when we get the chance to. It goes at 24.4k bits. Fair enough. We need more porcelain phone smokes. I mean, we got the breaker room. You know what? Let's open it up straight away. So we're gonna turn off the keycard system. So now all the keycards are open. I'll turn this on as well. I don't know what the VAC indicators are, but I'm gonna turn them on anyways. We might find some information about what that's about, but until then, that's the best we're gonna get. That actually worked out a lot. That means any keycards now that we find later on is not gonna be a problem. So yeah, let's have a look here. Keycard systems, look at this. It's offline. Keycard system is offline. In fact, because it's offline, should we actually make that... Should we make that high? Because it's already... Yeah, let's set this high. Because now the power's off. That means we have 5 to 6 doors that are automatically open, which is great. That is actually excellent. They have the security door and the power box right by side to one another. And I'm thinking, yeah, we want as many doors open now. Because the keycard now officially is off. We don't have to worry about our keycard. It just opens up. So that's 6 doors that are open, which is actually really good for us. And no, I have a good intuitions. That's what it is. Trish seems to disagree with that assessment. What do you mean it disagrees with the assessment? Why is my watch streak reset to 1 again? Yeah, Twitch is a very unique place, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so again, we want to keep our options open here. So I'm thinking this. We gotta use the hallway now. Because, again, we want to keep our options moving forward. The fact that we got security and utility closets straight up, excellent for us. So we gotta proceed forward now. And again, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. And that's a lie. That is a lie. Doors on the West Wing are likely to be open. The East Wings are more likely to be locked. Alright, so let's have a quick look here. I reckon we get to the parlor. The parlor's gotta be a good choice, because again, as long as we know how the boxes work, we're gonna get this opened up fairly quickly. We can get ourselves some two gems. Oh, okay, that's a lie. Okay. So that's a lie, straight up. Because they all can't be empty. I mean, I have to open one of these up, right? Now saying that these 2 boxes are empty. Let's assume that's the truth. Or we got 2 truths. But that's the truth as well. All 3 boxes are empty. No, that's a lie. They can't all be empty, so that's a lie. That can be true. And that can also be true. So let's assume that is true. So that means that the white and blue are empty, and that leaves the black box. And this one, let's assume that's true as well, that leaves the black box. So we're gonna go with the black box. And there we go, guys. We got our 2 gems. Alright, this is an excellent start. We're actually getting a lot of resources. I reckon we can also go through the entrance hall if we actually ever get ourselves stuck. But another thing that I want to get is the nursery. If we can. Now, we can go for the spare room. But I reckon the nook is not a bad one. That's an extra key. More resources. But I reckon the pantry as well. So that when we actually get to the shop, we can actually get items that we need. So we got to go ahead, get the pantry open, grab it quickly, and also have some apples. Which gives us 2 steps. 2 steps this time. Ah. Now here's the problem here. Ugh. I reckon we get the nursery. This is a gamble. This will become a gamble here. Because we only have 1 entrance now. We have actually used up most of our options. So let's get the nursery now. The whole reason is that if we get bedrooms, we get more steps. So we gotta do this early. But I assume there's something in here that we can actually use. Because we do get random items. So let's have a quick look around. And see if we can actually get anything, which is a gem. Are there running shoes? Are there any alpha boxes or gifts or anything like that? Doesn't look like it. So let's start heading back. Because we now only have the 1 entrance. Which is a little unfortunate, I know. But before we actually continue any further, let's just make sure that we're not missing anything in this house. So let's open this up. Check the inventory of the estate. We're not missing anything. So we never have to come back over here. That's the thing. So we gotta go up the entrance hall, which is right over here. We still got like 50 steps. And that's where the bad luck comes in. That is very unfortunate. We basically sealed ourselves in, guys. We got all the resources that we needed, and we can't proceed forward. That is unfortunately annoying. It is how it is. Oh well, it is how it is. We can't do much about that. We had such a good run going on. I think it's like what you need to do here is not to fill up the rooms, but to actually get as deep as you can. So that's what we're going to be going for from this point forward. So yeah, we can't actually do much about that. I can't believe that. To have the utility box and the security room at the start, that was like, it set us up so good. The issue was, well, the issue was simply we didn't have a pathway. So let's start with the left. Left side has doors that are normally unlocked. Guest bedroom. Do I want that early? Oh, do I want that early? That's the question. No. We gotta use the corridor. I feel like that we should have saved that one. Yep, utility closet. We're going to do that straight away. But we need to rely on getting the security room now. If we don't get that, we're going to be... it could spell us trouble. Let's turn the dark room off, actually. I'm kind of curious what happens now if I get the dark room. Do I want to get the storeroom now? Let's start with the spare room first. Alright. Huh, do I want that? Do I even have any items at the moment? No, I do not. I kind of want, maybe I'll get that later. Let's get the guest bedroom. Because again, we are just trying... Oh wait, what's this? Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Okay, fair enough. Wait, so it actually wants us to move north faster. And now we know what the brass compass does. It just makes us draw a set of 3 that's going to proceed forward more readily. Fair enough. Oh, this is not looking good, guys. We basically exhausted most of our options already, and we'll go with parlor. Again, we go resources early. Blue box contains gems. The box is, this box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay, well, apparently there's only one truth here, and that's the blue box contains the gem. So let's go ahead with the blue box. It's quite surprising how some of it's actually pretty easy. Got blue gems this time. Nice. So now we need to figure out where to go from here. I'm going to use the hallway. So remember, guys, you can only get one of the... I reckon you can only make one per house. Oh, sorry, one per room. That's what it's looking like here. It's quite random, actually. Let's go with this one. So we can go for the bedroom, we can go for the kitchen, or we can go for the observatory. I'm gonna go with the observatory. Who made... I don't know who made this house. I don't know. It's really a mystery to me. But so far, we are getting the twins. The pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Oh, that's... Wait, hold on a second. Do we want to actually get the observatory as many times as we can. So it would seem we actually want the observatory. I did not think of that. Kind of good to know now. And this kind of wraps things around. Do I want to do that? Let's go ahead with the Nook. Just get some extra key. We don't really need steps just yet until we get to a point that it's actually needed. And I don't really see anything else. Keep our eyes out for any useful items. The den. That just kind of opens things up a little bit more. We don't really have much of a choice. That gives us only one option though. We need, but that also only gives us one option. Ah, that's not good. All right, we're gonna go for den. The whole reason is we're always going for resources. Done with printing. How was printing, by the way? And what did you print? Out of curiosity. There's nothing else in this room. Let's just continue forward. And we have the chapel. Actually, the chapel's probably perhaps the best one to actually get out of the way. I believe so, because we don't have money, and we don't plan on coming back here. So let's go ahead, put the chapel in. We are not coming here ever again. I would hope so. At least I will try to avoid this as much as I can. You know what? Storeroom it is. Storeroom it is. I know it's limiting our options, but I don't care. And there we go. Plenty to do here. Plenty to do. We're gonna continue forward. We have lost our money. We just lost our money. I just got the money, I lost the money. We're going with the library. This is a new room for us, guys. Again, we are just going in here kind of randomly at that. Specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. The house directory is a great resource for information. Okay, fair enough. I don't really care too much. Wait, what's this? Book request form. Books and periodical requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Okay, well, if that's going to be the case, I kind of want maybe the fixed stars? What exactly am I trying to look at here? But yeah, sure, I'll take that. Do we actually have any books in here at the current moment that we can actually read? No? Yes? Maybe? Is there a monster in this? No, there is no monsters in this, unfortunately. It's just all about puzzles. And it just gets me more and more confused onto what exactly is our objective without going into greater details. I can actually go upstairs. Who would have thought? And what's that? Mount Holly records. Total days, longest days, average days, keys 10. Okay, so this is just statistics. Gotcha. Anything else up here? Anything else that I can actually look at here? Scrapbook. Okay. My favorite floor plan is the hallway. Okay, most paid for. Okay, most time spent in security apparently. Contraptions are made. Not a clue. Largest purchase. Sledgehammer. Well worth purchase. Most affordable floor. Code check. Yes, fair enough. Alright, so this is just a record room. There's really nothing here to really go for. Backroom files? Well, it is a randomly generated room, so it's like you are kind of stuck in a lot of this. And of course, that is... What's it mean by load of currency? Tell you what, we're gonna go through the secret passage. Here we go. I'm not entirely too sure which one I want to go for, but let's go for the Halls of Holly. Like, I'm looking at these books, but I don't know the significance of each colors. And now we have the West Wing Hall, we have the aquarium, we have the hallway. You know what? Do we want to do the aquarium? Again, that just gives us some options here. But if that's going to be the case, I might as well just go for the West Wing Hall or the hallway. Which, if I do this, that means I have access to the bottom half of the map. Which means there's more potential of just finding additional items I can potentially use. So, let's go with the West Wing Hall. I'm just trying my best to keep this as reasonable as I can without overdoing it. So let's go ahead, go down here. Whole reason I'm going down here is just simply enough. None of that works for me. The lavatory is kind of useless to me, actually. Items for sale, I don't have money. I actually don't have money. So let's go with the pantry. I was actually hoping to, you know, have more options. My options are very limited at the moment. I'm basically going a snake's trail. Alright, let's have a look here. Ah, it's Ballad. Okay, well, let's try that out, because that's the only room that has a pathway. So we can actually solve puzzles here. Soften this up with your arm. So it is. Now, honestly, my body reacts in very unique manners, and I do not know how to control them sometimes. It's like pass and win. I have no control. Alright, so something about dots, right? Wait. I remember reading about the dots, but something about maps, and I don't know about maps. Six? So what's this here? I gotta assume that's minus. So I'm gonna go with 4. So like 9 minus 5 is 4. 2 times 10? I'm just guessing at this point. Say plus, minus, times. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna assume. Okay, 15. A minus 11 is 4 times 3. So we gotta assume 12. Hey guys, I got it! I had virtually no information and I got it! Look at that, guys. I had no idea what was going on. I just assumed. And my assumption was correct. I figured out the puzzle. That's generally amazing. Not gonna lie. And this has led me to... Honestly, we gotta use the gymnasium. I know it's high risk, high reward, but we need options. We can't do that. We have to actually figure this out. Because we are running out of room. I gotta continue going. I need a security room. But the courtyard works. The courtyard actually works. We're gonna use the courtyard. We are trying to get to... I found a sledgehammer. There we go. That's what we're gonna be using here. And I can't use the sledgehammer for anything else. Let's just... Ooh, can't use that one. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on a second. We got to go this way, because this will give us many options. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, so if that's going to be the case... We also running out of room, guys. We're almost at the anti-chamber. So I reckon we just go with the conference room. I like the idea that we have multiple items being just straight up here. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So that tells me we have a bunch of items here now? Oh, wait, safe code? I'm not sure if that's a lie, but safe code, guys. That is excellent news. Safe code is now 9083. We actually did not have a safe code before. Now we do. We actually have some use for another room. And also, what this is telling me is that we had options. Alright, back to the gymnasium. We need the security room. Oh, wait. No! We came so close! We needed a key! God damn it. I thought we were getting like a good distance ahead here, and like, nah. It was just denied from us. So like, god damn it. I was so certain we were getting somewhere. Turns out, no. We were lying to ourselves. We reached apparently rank 7 this time, which is great for us, but at the same time, we just did not have what we needed to get ahead. And yet, we need to find the security room. That's what's needed, and the utility room. If we get those early, it will do great for us. And you want to set that high once you actually find it. I can't believe that. Alright, so apparently... Oh, I see. So the observatory is for that day. Gotcha. I'm gonna go over the hallway straight up. I know I said resources, but I need options. And there's our storeroom. Just get that straight away. Dead end's right in the corner. And the trunk is locked. Let's just go ahead and open this up. This could be useful for us. That's good. We got some dice. That means we can draft up again. And we got some more money. So that's excellent for us. And then let's head this way. Pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. You know what? Why not? I haven't seen the pool. Guys, we have the pool. Look at that. I can't get in the pool. That is so lame. Potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. So join a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. Let's otherwise stated. No running. I'm running! I'm running! I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run, guys. That's the thing. I kinda want to use the utility closet now. So let's go ahead, get that open up. So let's do this. I still got notice what the VAC indicators are. Turn the garage on, turn the darkroom off, turn the keycard system off as well. And that should do us pretty good. And there's nothing in here, right? Okay, so now, let's proceed forward. You know what, we're gonna go for the den. Get ourselves another gem. We got 2 dice rolls, by the way, so we actually have second chances, which is great for us. And like, honestly, we are doing a decent run. We're gonna go for parlor. Look at that, guys. We are actually moving pretty effectively. So let's grab this quickly. I've yet to fail one of these. Gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are... So let's assume that's true. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with false statements. All three statements are false. Oh, okay. Let's think how this is gonna work. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Two statements are false. And then you have this one that says three statements are false. But the rules of the game states alright, so that can't be correct. Because there's always a true one. And the question is, the gems are in a box with a false statement. So we need to figure out which is a false statement. That is definitely a false statement. Two statements are false. And that says the gems are in the box with a false statement. So let's assume that these two are false. But then there's a contradiction. Because that means that's true. Well, if that is true, but that negates all of it. Two statements are false. That means at least two are false. And gems are in the box with a false statement. Let's assume, but that has to be false. So let's assume that's true. This is false, and this is false. The reason why I say that's false says the gems are in the box with a false statement. That is in fact a lie. The gems are in fact inside the one that is telling the truth, which is going to be the white. That was actually a more tricky one. That one actually you had to think a little bit. You think it's the white? I reckon it was the white as well. It did require a little bit of thinking though. I gotta use the spare room on this one. Whole reason is because I can go back to the den to push forward. It's locked. Why is it locked? Well, it's an option at least. But we can actually go this way then. Which I'm gonna use. What am I gonna use here? Use the nook. I could probably use the closet as well, but I want to use that at the front of the house more than rather than over here, because this is way too far forward. You know what? The passageway doesn't seem like a bad plan, but at the same time, it does cost a lot. Oh, do I want to use that? Or do I want to use the pantry? That just helps us to get forward. We'll use the passageway. Again, it's better to get some options earlier on. We need to find security. You know what? Let's see what we can actually do with going backwards. Let's see. Spread keys throughout the house? Locker room? No, let's do it. Why not? Got ourselves another key, which is great. Oh. Do I want to open this? You know what? Let's not risk it. I reckon it's not worth the gamble at the moment. And let's try out the pump room. Why not? It's a new room. I don't know what this is gonna do here. How does this work? Oh wait, something's here. Alright, pump control panel. Water source selection. Reserve tank, tank 2, 4 units, pump 2, tank switch. Okay, so what are we looking here? 4 units, pump 4, pump 1, pump 2, pump 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This... Okay, does anyone understand what is happening here? I gotta take that as a no. You got it? Oh yeah, no, we definitely got it. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Ah. That one has 1. How are we gonna do this? Okay. Uh-huh. I feel like I already used a lot of this. Uh-huh. You know what? Alright, that didn't do anything. I'm just doing things very randomly at the moment. I've reversed it apparently. So let's put this back down. Okay, so apparently I have no clues what I'm doing. Oh, what's this? You know what? You know what? Maybe I should just leave this alone. Because clearly, I do not know what any of this does. Unless... Maybe I can just drain this, though. And you know what? Enough of that. Enough of that. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Security room! Ah! I don't have the gems! God damn it. This is like the one time I actually need the gems. Alright, well, I'm getting bananas. Thank you, thank you. Let's go through this way. The one time I actually needed something and it doesn't give me it. I can go ahead with the nursery. That may be useful now. You know what? I'll do it straight away. We're getting the nursery. I can't get the nursery. Never mind. I'm not allowed to have the nursery, guys. And we'll use the bedroom. Maybe drain the pool, probably something hidden under there. You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. You actually make an excellent point. Why haven't I think of that? $20 extra steps. You know what? I'll take it. Planning ahead, guys. We're planning ahead. What's this there? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain plus 5. Well, apparently I'm getting a lot of good things today. But nevertheless, let's go ahead and do what Dominic said. Let's drain the pool. And how are we gonna do that? Because right now, I just kind of been doing this randomly. well, that's that filled up. Let's switch it over. That did nothing. Alright, let's try switch this over. Nothing again. Okay, guys, something's bound to work, right? It's going to work, trust me. Random intuitions always works out. Oh no, it's popping it back in. It's popping it back in. No, no, stop that. Stop. No, no. Stop. Stop. No. And it's pumped back in. Alright, so that's pumping in. Yep, okay. Yeah, yes. So we need to figure out how this is all gonna work. I really did not know how to do this puzzle solving thing here. That's like that. So that's pumping. That's okay. Yeah. So wait, if that's the pool... Wait, hold on a second. I'm looking at this now. It goes to there. It goes to there. So we need to somehow get that to pump 4 to then goes to pump 5 or 3. Okay, so this should work like so. We literally just... Oh, you're kidding me. We have to drain it one by one? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Well, the green is filled up now, surprisingly enough. That's not moving at all. Okay. And how does this work? So, we are discovering a few things here. But first and foremost, we need to figure out how to get this into from here to there. So right now, we are looking at number 4. Number 4 is going straight into pump 3, which is the tanker here. Okay. So let's go ahead. We are starting to understand the flow of things. Alright, so from pump 4 goes into there. So how do we transfer that over? Actually, do we even want to transfer that over? Because that will pump it back into 6. So we don't want to do that. We don't want 6. 6 is a definite no-no. 6 goes, and then from 6 we can get it to pump into 5 and... So 5 and 3. 5 and 3 is already completely fine. I'm actually starting to slow things down a little bit, and it's making it a little more sense. But what needs to happen here... 1 connects to... Okay. So we can drain 1 to tank 1. I'm just looking at this. Like, you do need to take your time. It might take a while, but it's the name of science. Now, I make many excellent points. You do make an excellent point on that one. But yeah, we do need to think this through. So we do know that pump 4 over there controls 6 here, which is this one here. So that means that we can drain that a little more. But we do not want to do that just yet. Because right now we're operating tank 2. And tank 2 can go into 4, 2, and 1. Is that all we can go into? Huh, that's interesting. And 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6. That's filled up as well, which is going to be a bit of an issue. Alright, so first and foremost, let's just drain the pool a little more. No, that's not draining, that's pumping it in. We need to reverse the flow. So now that's drained it a little more. But now we need to redirect all of that somewhere else. So where can we redirect it? Apparently we can redirect it to 3 and 4. Which is not possible. Is it connected to anything else? Two and 1. 2 and 1 does something. Okay, I see how it is. So we need to transfer a lot of this somehow. And 3. Alright. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are very central. So if we can get... Alright. Yep. We need to start draining the aquarium, I believe. Is it the aquarium? No, not the aquarium. We need to drain 2 and 1. So go like this. And now this should be draining. There we go. Yep, that's looking good. Swap this over. And now we're gonna reverse the flow. Yep, that's looking good. And going back to the pool. And now the pool's drained. I understand the schematics. It took me a while to figure it out once I slow things down and I wasn't jabbering away. But now the pool is completely drained. We may actually find something in the pool now. So we actually got a bit of time to actually go and check this out. I still don't know what this reserve is, but we're going to check it out. So Dominic, you came up with a potential plan. Now I'm going to check out the pool. The pool has been drained. There's gold! We have struck gold, guys! We have so much gold now. Alright, so that's a good thing. Dominic, you are a genius for now. But it did take me a little while, I think, to actually get that working. So for now, at least. Oh, excellent. We got security. We kind of needed that. So let's go ahead. That allows us to get access through the spare room, I believe. No, in even the passageway. We can't even get that because we don't have. We just do not have the gems. That's the unfortunate. Spare room needs a key. That's fine. Alright, constellations. Thank you very much. So what are we looking at here? Number of stars. Okay, that was entirely useless for us. That was a waste of time. We already knew this. We're using our last key as well. Does not reset each day. Oh, wait, the foundation? We want that? We might want that, actually. I'm not entirely too sure. That just gives us access up here. You know what? Let's put it in. Foundation. I'm not sure if that's a good idea what we're doing or a bad idea, but we now have it now. And what is in this hole? No, that's just a mine shaft. Okay, well, this is definitely different. I just don't have anything. Do I want to redraw my plans? That's the question. Do I want to redraw my plans? I don't think so. I reckon we can just continue forward. Because I don't have any gems. I can't do much about that. So let's go for the bunk room. I have not been in the bunk room. I got gems now. So we now have potential to get better costly stuff. But we are getting quite limited. Hey, there's a hamster! Hey, buddy, how's it going? Looking nice. Are you gonna run on a wheel? No, you're just gonna run around in a circle? Come on, do a trick. Do a trick. Come on, do a backflip. Do a backflip. No? Come on, come on. Give me something. Give me something at least. Go in the wheel. He's going in the wheel, guys! He's going in the wheel! There you go! He's running, boys! He's running! Look at him go! He's turbo! Alright, well, I'm entertained. I'm happy for this. Is there anything else in here, though? Today is a good day because Simon at the camp, friends share toys, share my room, share my snacks. Younger brother told me today will be a good day because he's at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for private journal. What? Threw my model airplane. Bush is outside. If he does, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. Gets no presents for his birthday. Threw my model airplane in the bushes outside. Okay, well, that's different. Don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing. About me, and today is a good day because I knew he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He's a crybaby. This is weird. What's going on here? Hopefully you find it hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survive sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Also, hi, Simon. Wait, also, hi, Simon. I'm a little concerned now, guys. Like, am I a bad kid? Do I have a brother? Probably should leave. There's some things maybe better off not answering, right, guys? Oh no, I figured it out. I actually started to read it properly. Ooh, that's a sour spot. Wait. Oh no! No! I just got through all this! Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate here. Alright, we're gonna do one more run, guys. But honestly, we got stumped again. But we do now have a foundation. So that means every time we get to that room, it will always have those 3 passageways. Probably would have been better off if it was more center on, but hey, it is how it is. But we are getting there. I can't believe it. I found all that money at the bottom of the pool and I couldn't use any of it. That's so disappointing. Do you know how disappointing that is? Well, at least we get a lot of steps in today, guy. See, the foundation's right there. It's a permanent blueprint. So we can start off early with the parlor. Go for the storeroom as well. That could be used. No, parlor. Get some gems. And what is that on the table? Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Oh, nice. Well, I like the RNG for that one. Wind up, and let's see what is true and what is false. Gems are in the box with a statement. Gems are in the black box. Well, I'm gonna have to go with the common denominator. It's the black box. Because that's not saying anything. That's not a lie or a truth. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. If that's neutral, it's not telling us anything. It can't lie. It can't tell the truth. That's neutral. Gems are in a box with a statement. Is that true? Or is that false? And if that's true and that's false, okay, let's assume this. Let's assume that's a lie. Gems are in the box with a statement. If that's a lie, that means it's the white. Gems are in the black box. So we have two but then that's two lies. Gems are in the black box, which again points to white. Then you also have to, if that's true, gems are in the box with a statement. And if that's true, because we already know one tells a lie, one tells the truth. So let's see if we can actually make this make sense. Because right now, I'm inclined to go... you know what? Let's not think about it. Let's just go for black. Unless that's lying. And that's telling the truth. Then it's blue. And if that's true... and if that's lying... then it's black. So it's either blue or black. Unless they're both lying, which then it's white. Oh, that's terrible, guys. This is actually one, it's literally a toss-up. Like, no matter what combination you go, it's basically, if you've assumed that that's true, then it's black. But if you assume that's true, and that's lying, then it's blue. But if they're both lying, then it's white. The gems are in a box with a statement. There's only two boxes with statements. So if that's true and that's telling a lie, gems are in the black box, then it's blue. But if that's telling the truth, then it's black. I'm gonna have to go for black on this one. That just has the highest possibility. That's what I'm thinking here. Because there's always one true, one lie, and a random box. Going black. Damn it! It was blue! At least make them transparent. It becomes a bit of a problem. Go with Dan. We need gems. We need resources. It could have been white as well. It's like, it could have been so many different things. You know, let's go with the chapel. I don't have coins, so therefore we can actually utilize it. And perfect, utility closet. Let's get this open up. Open this up here. Dark room off, on, off. There we go. Alright, so now, might as well just open this up since we're here. Food for we don't need food. We absolutely do not need food. But we are gonna go for the spare room. It could be locked, could be not locked, we don't know. It's unlocked, which is great. Spread gems in each green room. Yes, we'll do that. Yes, you know what? Patio it is. We're just speedrunning this now, guys. Got a gem here. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these. Yeah, I know. Barbecue, excellent idea. Is there any items out here? None at all. Yeah, we're just speedrunning this now. That's locked. It's fine. We can work with that. Now, we don't need to come back in here. We're just going to go ahead and open up the next room, which is going to be over here. A nursery, a nook. Do we want a nook? Gives us a key. That's the thing. Do we want a nursery? Not really. Do we want a guest bedroom? No, not. All of these are going to be shut off. At least if we have a nook, we can actually have an option to open up that door. So that's the idea. So let's go ahead, grab that, move on. Where are we going to next? Into the entranceway. We got one entrance left. We do need more keys, absolutely. Hallway will give us more options. So we're gonna go with that straight away. Go to the far edge. You know what? Observatory it is. Let's go ahead. I'm not sure how this is going to work, but it's going to work somehow. That just gave us more steps. We didn't need steps, guys. You know what? Kodo. Yes. But before I proceed any further, I want to go this way. Just to open up this doorway. Well, can't do anything else. I don't have gems. I have literally no gems. But I got keys. What are the keys for? Car keys. What do I need car keys for? You know what? Doesn't matter. I got steps in, guys. We're gonna continue forward now. We gotta, speed run this. We need more keys. Well, I know we need more keys, but we need options. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Not really. You know what? Pantry sounds pretty good right about now. I could use an apple. That's my apple. That's my 2 steps. Guys, I'm getting steps in today. And we got security. But we do not have... Oh, great. And I do not want to use the storm because that's a dead end. We need options. Options, people. So library it is. We are actually getting stuck here. What do we want? I want the drafting strategies. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need. We just need something to work for us. Lose half my steps? Hell nah. Oh, I don't have a choice. Do I want to walk? Do I want to do that? Do I want to go in there? That's terrible. It gives me all the options I need, but it's just... 1, 2... we might as well go to patio. We gotta use our key. We gotta keep it up. It used it up anyways. Okay, fine. Have it your way. I have a broken lever. Alright, so we don't need the dark room because the whole reason is that we only need the bedroom. Or better yet, I'm gonna use the closet. Got dice. Lovely. And what's this? A metal detector. What does this do? Greater chance of finding keys and coins. Excellent. Okay, well, that's gonna help us a lot. So metal detectors are awesome. Do I want to use the key? Let's try not use our key just yet. We have to use the key, guys. We got no choice here. Alright, well, we gotta use the key on the left side. Bank accounts and bank statements. Your wallet did not touch my wallet. Ah! Ah! You know what? Dining room it is. Not sure how well this is gonna go, but like, guys, we're running out of options. Keys for sale. I can't even do that. But I do kind of need that. I do have the safe. I do have the safe code. What was it? 9062, was it? I gotta check it up quickly. I did have it written on my phone. It's 9083. Never mind. Never mind. Apparently it's false. That was not the correct code, guys. That was not the correct code. I should have known because I was on a red note. I should have known. It lied to me, guys. Oh, what do I need? I kind of need to use this. I'm running out of steps. I had so much steps today. Now suddenly I have no steps at all. And it's locked! And that's oh, we basically KO'd straight away. God! Okay, we're doing one more. We're doing one more. We're doing one more. I'm not finishing it off like this. And welcome back, Starfire. But I can't believe that. That's how it ends. Like, it's just, it didn't even let me have a go. But hey, I read it all lie to you. Gas, who would have thought believing people would do that to you? I know! I actually believed it. No, it turns out I tried to open the safe. It was false. It was on a red note, and the red note lies. Can't believe it. I fell for the simplest blunder. I was even warned this. Alright, so let's go ahead. Ballad room. Do I want to do that straight away? Kinda. But nah, we're gonna go for the den. We're gonna collect resources. Then we got the pantry, the bed. You know what? I'm gonna go for the closet. We got options straight away to find now. We might as well use it now. What is that? Is that Lucky Rabbit's foot? Better chance of finding items. That is awesome. No, please give me more of those. And we got the parlor. We can do the parlor. Here we go. Getting a Lucky Rabbit's foot at straight off the start. Excellent. Now let's actually open up this. This was actually screwed me over. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room. Yeah. There are 3 boxes in... Okay. Okay. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. That is actually true. And that's true. So that's lying to me. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. That's a lie. Because that's a true statement. There are 2 boxes that are empty in this room. And there are 3 boxes in the room. That is a lie over here. There's 2 true statements. So this has to have the gems. And there you go, guys. I got the gems! And no, Mario Black! No! I want to be right. I always want to be right. And let's see, what do we have here? This is gonna lead us nowhere. You know what? We're gonna get the... Once we get our steps up. That's the idea. Hopefully find some items. And what? Oh! We have a key card, guys. We don't even need to go to the security room no more. We're fine. No, the left is where you block. No, it's always the right side, guys. Guys, I am right on the black. I'm right on the black. Did not say otherwise. Alright, so now we actually got a bit of resources, which is excellent for us. So let's keep moving forward. We do have a security room. We could go ahead and do that. Do we want to do that? Do we want the security room? We have the security card now, so we won't be stopped by any electronic locks. You know what? Yeah, we get the security room going on. Let's get that going in. Let's go ahead and actually ramp up the security doors. We don't need the utility room. We just need the keycard system to actually have more doors. So set the security to high. And just like that, we now have plenty of doorways to use for our keycard. So instead of locked doors, we got plenty of ways to actually have access. And that is looking great for us. And there is nothing in... Oh, actually, before anything else, is there anything else here? Nope, nothing else. We're looking good. And thank you for the like, mate. I really do appreciate it. But yes, Rio Black, how you been anyways? If you wish to answer, you don't have to answer though. A walking clock. What is this? 4 items. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Running shoes. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Okay, interesting. All right, what else do we have in here? We have coin purse. Excellent, nice. And we got 2 gems. Guys, that worked out nice for us. That actually worked out very nicely. I say that and we gotta get stumped somehow. I can already tell. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Stuff like from now on? Is that what it's saying? So that's a debuff. So I'm guessing that it only shows me 2 potential floor plans. Ah, do I want that? You want the archives? Just got home from work, that's fair enough. Bedroom sounds interesting. And no, the bedroom is nice, but at the same time, it's like... Fine, we'll do it. We're doing it, we're doing the archives. Why does it sound so eerie in here? I'm just listening to it, it sounds extremely eerie. I don't like it. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honors. Winbird author never considered herself success. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Okay. Marigold drops publisher. No traces discovered of Sonka Harris, but search continues. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. What the? What, is this like a robbery or something? Okay, so that's what it's like. I'm just gonna open it up. I don't know what it's about. So that's what's happening. It just means we cannot see the full collection. It's basically a guessing game now. Do I want the observatory? And or do we want this? Do we want the confidential? Kinda wanna do the confidential, not gonna lie. Let's do the confidential. Is the utility, of course it is. Alright, well, there we go. Who would have thought? No, I'm gonna keep that on. There's no need to turn it off. I got the key card. Yeah, we're going through the X-Files. Can you believe that? Okay, we can check one item, retrieve it on another day. That's one way to look at it. What's the one with 2 gems, though? You know what? Let's check it out, the 2 gems. Ah, I see. It's the passageway. You know what? Let's go with the hallway on this one. Guys, I'm just doing whatever I can. Yep, confidential again. Oh wait, I don't have money. I'm poor. Guys, I'm poor. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Let's open this up. I am gonna go with nursery. And hello, Whitebeard, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. And thank you again for the gifted heart meats and donuts. I really do appreciate it, mate. Like, honestly, I keep telling people, you guys do not have to do this. For stuff out, yes, I'm still stuck in this game. But I'm getting money. I'm about to lose my money. I just got my money, and it's gonna take my money away. See, it's stolen my money. The chapel's the worst place to be. Alright, let's continue forward. Do I want to do the storeroom? Kinda. Not really. You go to the courtyard. Can't do that, okay? Archive it is. It's funny, the archive is doing weird things to me. Spare room, you know what? Archive it is. We're going to archives. This has been very amusing just doing it randomly. Unlock it? Yep, why not? Why not courtyard? Well, I didn't have the gems for it. Ah, what do I want to do? House features? Okay, well, can't have that. Alright, let's go for the storeroom. Just grab whatever we can. Grab this. Grab the gem. Grab the key. And we gotta head back. Nothing else in here? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's leave. And there goes another one of my coins. But that way's blocked off, so we can't do anything about that. So let's go this way. Oh, you know what? Look at this. Nook is perfectly fine for this. There we go. And we're gonna continue moving forward. Well, look at that. It's a locked door. His hand's doing something to his face. I does that quite often. You can believe me on that one. Do I want to use the confidential or do I want... Yes, I do want to use the confidential. Because there's no other way I can go. Oh, the confidential found me! I might as well have a look at this. The Mendo's Miner. Okay, well, thank you for the gem. It's not like it was going to do anything helpful for me. Because I'm stuck here. Like, there's nowhere I can go. It's a complete... How are you supposed to get my... How am I going to get my inheritance? My inheritance are sealed behind a closed door. I'm doing well, just a bit sore, but alright, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. I'm just doing the best I can. Bye-bye to you, my... Yes, my money is gone. I am blocked in this place. I am never getting my inheritance. And how dare you throw that at me? But no, it is fun. It's very interesting. But now comes another point. It's like, am I supposed to be exploring outside? Something tells me that the outside is going to be showing something else. And I had so many goods. Alright, we always start left. There it is. Because again, we want options. Sometimes I think to myself, like, do I want to use it this early? The answer is yes. You know what? I'm going for the break box. Do it early, do it nice. Turn that off. That was just in a security room. Dark room off. Gymnasium off. Okay. Do I want to do that? Do I want to do that? Wait, does that remove it from the pool? Is that what's happening? I keep those on. It should be fine. Let's go up this way. Parlor. Do we wish the parlor, guys? Not really. We go for storeroom. Regular storeroom is just fine. So grab this. See? Nice and easy. Nothing else. Gotta run off. Like, I'm trying to speed run this now. Check this door, and this is gonna lead us to... You know what? Does not work for us. We're gonna go for guess. None of this works for us. So I got a key. At the very least, I got a key. I think you have 12% chance to get your heritage for complicated and random rooms. Now, basically how it goes. I am just doing this at breakneck speed. Do I want to go for the corner? The spare, you know, I'm going for spare room. Here we go. If this door is locked, I'm gonna be upset. Parlor. Yes, we got a parlor this, guys. Blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. This statement... Okay. How does this help me? Guys, how does this help me? Oh. Okay, it's blue. Because that's lying. There we go, guys. We got gems. I was like, how does this help? I'm like, oh, wait, it helps a lot. Alright, so anyways, moving forward. my only way forward is to lose money. Okay, I see. I see how it is. I can go for the commissionary, but the problem is that we are limited into where we can go. So we're gonna go ahead, lose our money apparently. Guys, we're poor. Can you believe that we're poor? Closet it is. Closet it is. Perhaps the worst thing I ever done, but I'm doing that. Moving on. Oh, we got more money. The church is finally giving me my wealth. I'm actually happy for that. Okay, now another question. Do we go to corridor, do we go to Nook, or do we go to secret passage? Oh! It's like there's so many decisions to be made here. I'm going Nook. Because while we're still in the early floors, there's less likely to have rooms locked. And now I have to think about how to do this one. Okay, well, the bedroom is not gonna do us. The drawing room. Go kitchen. I don't know why I decided kitchen. I reckon it would have been better off with the other one, the drawing room, because apparently we can get infinite amount of rooms. Which, when you think about it now, I could have got the security room, which would have been absolutely amazing. Corridor. Do we want the corridor? You know what? We're taking the corridor. Forget it. We're going straight in. Going as deep as we can, guys. Can I take the hat? I can't take the hat. Okay, now. Oh, okay. Well, bedroom is. We're going bedroom, guys. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. This does not appear to be the run for us. Just saying, this run is looking cooked. And this may have saved us a little bit. We can go the passageway, cost 2 gems, but it gives us, again, options. And right now, I kind of need the options, not gonna lie. You know what? Dark room it is. Oh, Jesus Christ! Why is it so dark in here? Am I blind? Is this what it's like to be blind, guys? And that's off. I can't go in here anyways. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go in here. Maybe we can find something. That's locked. Why is everything locked? Why is everything locked? I did not... Everything's locked! Fine, we'll open this. We'll try and get forward. You know what? Security sounds pretty good right now. So let's go ahead. Turn off the doors. Yep. Keycard system. Here we go. Yep. Set security level to high. Confirm settings. Change offline to unlock. Confirm settings. There we go. Now we have so many more door options. Well, so many doors that are now open. All right. So where do we go from here? Go south. Hopefully you find something good. You're more likely to draw red rooms. No. West Wing Hall or the dining room? You know, let's go this way. Again, I'm doing a bit of backtracking just to open up rooms to get more resources. That's what's happening here. Yep, that's good enough for me. I'm grabbing some coins, grabbing some bananas. And see, guys, we are moving through this very quickly now. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm taking it. That's blocked off. That's fine. And I am going to take... Should I take the nursery? May not be a bad idea. What do I have in inventory? Magnifying glass. Yep, nursery it is. Please give me a gem. Give me something. Anything. It gave me a gem. Sweet. Alright. That's good. So now I just need to hurry all the way back. And we're Gucci. And hello, John. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful time. Welcome in, mate. You know what? I'm going for the bug room. And look at that. I got myself even more stuff. I got 2 keys too! Sweet! We actually might make it this time. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm a bit optimistic. And who shot me across the room? Who's stolen my hair? How when Mowgli goes bald, people are like, oh, John's here. Like, no, it literally is. You always steal my hair. It's like you actually want me to be bald for the rest of my life. When I want to use the key here? Yes. Come on. Come on. We already know that the west side is the best side. Courtyard, that is... kind of want the patio. Spread the gems around. I need more gems. I got gems. Okay, we're looking good. We're actually looking pretty good. Do I want the observatory? Yes. I actually do want the observatory, actually. Here we go. Hopefully it's something good. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, excellent. We got rooms that now expand into 4 ways. Good for us. Yes, I'm gonna use the key. Come on, a 4-way. Give me the 4-way. 3. It costs 3. 7 locked doors. What do you mean 7 locked doors? I can't use any of this. I'm gonna redraw. Where do I want to go? Do I want gymnasium? Might be the idea to use the gymnasium. It gives me options. I've always gone the idea of options. True, true. Yes, absolutely. Who? Little old me? I don't know. I got car keys apparently, guys. I don't know why I have car... Garage. Alright. Archives it is. Okay. I mean, it gives us option, guys. That's the idea. Options. You know what? I like the idea of deterrence. And I got more gems. And this is looking lovely. I like the green rooms. I reckon the green rooms are the best ones. Why not go to the gym? I don't want to go to the gym. I'm lazy right now. Yay, my archers. I can see my artifice already. Why are you always about the artifice? It's like you're actually seeing the Magnus archives. And you know what that's like? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Horrible things that happen in that room. Alright, let's have a look at this one. I don't want to write confidential it is. What do we have in here? Oh, that's horrible. I didn't mean for this. This is a horrible room. Oh, I'm gonna see red rooms. Guys, there's a curse room. God damn. Okay, you know what? Let's try and get to the... You know what? Going for this one. What's this one? Why am I in the laundry room now? This server costs 10 and we'll exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. No? Terrible options. Terrible, terrible options. Guys, I am being screwed. Guys, I'm being screwed here. know what? I'm going with the aquarium. It's okay though. We are slowly getting to places. I got another gem piece. Let's try and move forward. Yep, key it is. Time to wash your clothes. I am not washing my clothes. Yep, our times it is. Please have a way. Where am I going? No! 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 God damn it! What is even a soul shaker for? I'm gonna sledgehammer. It blocked me off, guys. It blocked me off. Well, this makes sense. I just have to use this one. I was going somewhere and then again didn't go. I didn't. Ah! I'm so flustered now. Is there any more gems? Can I have items? Can I have something to my name? And no! I was so close, guys! I was so close. I was literally right there. I can't go in. God! I hate this. I was so close. I needed a key again, yes. Apparently, the deeper in you go, the more likely you're gonna need keys. And apparently, you want to be on the west side. West side has rooms that are more unlocked. So you want to be on this side of the room. This side has a lot of locked doors. The other side is just terrible. Like, God damn it! No, I'm going to beat it. I will beat it. This is the thing. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But someday I will. Day 10. Here we go. And now, you know what? I'm gonna go right. Right is right, guys. And I gotta start off with the spare room. I probably should have gone with... No, I should have gone resources. But I just want to get over here straight away. Okay. Nook or parlor? Parlor it is. We always go parlor. Alright, let's see this. The box this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical work. Alright. Blue, white, black. Nice and easy, guys. And what do we have here? Do we want to go to the storeroom? Yes, we do. Until this game wanted you to finish it tomorrow. Apparently so. Look, I'm doing the best I can. So we got getting our stuff. We're running back. We just need to find an electric key card. Alright, so what are we looking here? I can go, closet. We need items. Not the items I wanted, but I would take those. Alright, what's this one's gonna lead to? Security? Yep, you know what? I like the idea of security. Security it is. Yep, alright. We gotta do this very quickly. The keycard system. For now, we're gonna have the keycard system. We're gonna have it low for now because we did not have any ways to control this just yet. And if we do find a way to lock, get to the power box, that would be excellent for us. And there we go, done. And we're gonna go left. And we're gonna go with the observatory. We need to avoid all the red rooms. The red rooms are the worst. The twins and the Mundos Minor. Alright, now, as we learned now, we need to get back to the entrance. Because we got 2 chests. You did it. Hello, Taiwan. Welcome in. Hello, it's day 5 finally. Hello, Alex Basin. How you going, mate? Where are these chests? They're right over here. I need a key to open these! And hello, Noodlebox, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful time, mate. And I am Mowgli TMC, just a variety streamer, losing my mind on these puzzle games. But yes, I hope you all having a wonderful time. And for you raiders, if you guys do need to rest up, by all means, rest up. But yes, what were you playing and how was your day? And in the box, how you been? Yes, it's puzzles. I'm determined if should I open this up, risk it all, or I'm risking it. I'm risking it. Give me a key. Yes, it was worth it. All right, let's go for gamble 2. I got so many gems. Okay, it wasn't a bad trade. And yeah, watch this be the one that I cannot get through. And hello, Woofy, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. And I am looking at something that is terrible for me. You know what? Office it is. Office it is. We're going for office. Actually, better yet, I have not been on this computer. Alright, Swan Song. There we go. How much to make you bold? Apparently, not a whole lot. Had to let my dog out. How are you? How's Blueprints? Blueprints is a very interesting game. It's just like a roguelike, puzzle-like simulator. It's a lot of RNG. And let's go remote terminal access, view active terminals. So we can actually access the security terminal from here. So that means data transfers are currently online. That's fair enough. So if we do this, that means we no longer need the security room for this. That's excellent for us. Oh, that means we have more options. We have linked up the computers. And don't worry, Flight of the Queen, March of the Court, Follow the Lord, Passing the Baron. Wait, what is this? I'm his old follower, that's fair enough. And Blueprints is awesome. No, honestly it is. I'm actually enjoying it a whole lot, but at the same time it does frustrate me on the fact that it's making me look silly. Reading the Baron's mind. So I am not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. So what's this? Queen, Court, Lord, Barons, and Majors. What's this about? Please check if any books mentioning these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Huh. March of the Counts. We need to remember that. March of the Counts seems to be important. But yeah, I am just slowly discovering what I need to do in this, and it's driving me mad. Oh, it is Wellington. Ah, Alex Mason's Wellington. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I just realized now. And what am I doing here? I am trying. Do I want to save that? Kinda, yes, and yeah, we're gonna use it. We're gonna go straight ahead. The drawing room would have been the better choice, but I want to get to the war. And there we go. We are now going to use the West Wing Hall. By the way, I've been to the chapel so many times, I hate the chapel. It sucks my battery life. That may not actually be too bad. I'm just looking at that, the ballroom. I'm actually gonna place that down. That means as long as I enter that room, I always have 2 gems. So I can actually start spending. I can stop spending things, that's the thing. So I'm gonna go ahead, open up den. But now, oh no, I did read it. Like, that is a good room. It means that I will always have a surplus of gems. But it's a last resort kind of thing. And do I want the Nook? Doesn't quite work for me. Do I want this? Yes, it opens up more rooms for me. And don't worry, I'm not gonna go in there. Okay, Mowgli, I'm back with my old name. Oh, good, mate. And don't worry, as long as you tell me you're Wellington, I know who you are. What's the story? Apparently, I am here for my inheritance to my late grandpappy's estate and his massive amount of wealth. The only condition being, I have to find the 46th room in his 45-bedroom house, which is being a challenge. Well, also, what's with Soul Shakers? I never got that. Let's get the Soul Shakers. What's this about? Whenever you gain an extra... Okay, that was terrible. That was a terrible cost. I should not have got that. That was a terrible cost. Why did I do that? I don't know why. And we got the drawing room, which is not a bad... What's this? Freeze your account. Dollars and gems amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. No. No, I don't want that. We'll go for the drawing room. So now, the drawing room is one of the best rooms you can possibly have. So let's see. What can we have here? Nope, don't want this. Never mind. You can only use it once. I thought you could use it multiple times. It turns out it's only the one time. I gotta leave that open for now. I'm gonna go into it now. Got more steps, got more coins. So it's the day 5, you can react to me, right? And not necessarily. What am I doing here? Secret passage. Okay, just give me... Before I go any further, I'm gonna go into that room. I'm down to 1 gem. I'm gonna get my 2nd gem. Because I feel like I can make the most out of it. Why does he have the exact copies of his rooms all over the place? Don't worry about it. And there you go. We got our 2nd. Is there anything else in here? Nope, nothing else. Experimental house features. Do I want to use that? And then we also have the breaker room. I kind of want to use the breaker room because I actually need to get these doors open. And no worries, Noodle Box, you look after yourself. And we always love options. Always gonna love the options. And lab good, but so is breaker. Oh no, I already got the security room, so that means that I already have the door. So that means that I have a lot of things, but I've never been in the laboratory, so we're gonna check that out. So right now, we gotta see what this is all about, see what the laboratory is, and I honestly got no ideas. I'll work over at Single Labs, think I need some help. Past 3 days, laboratory estate. Can anyone tell me if this is typical before I arrive? Admit and expect, first week, fellow technicians. Tells me not a lot of nothing. What am I looking at here? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. I don't have boiler room. Alright, so I can't operate that just yet, but I can access this. Hold on a second here. We gotta log into the network. Swan song. And yes, I found out that passed from a magnifying glass. Dementia simulator. It actually is dementia simulator. I cannot remember which room is what. Imagine you actually live in a house like this. Figure love is maybe end of the stream, maybe, or sometimes. We're just not gonna be doing a react stream at this point in time, because I am way too busy with all different types of games. So, nevertheless, we now got the remote access. We're gonna log that out. And now we gotta check what's actually on this machine here. So we got an experiment setup. What's this about? In the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last till the end of the day. Alright, let's have a look. Choose a case from column A and an effect from column B. Okay, set your steps to 40. Okay. When you drive a hallway from another hallway. Okay, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. For each burn you drive after your 2nd, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or each time you eat an apple. How often do I eat an apple? I don't know. I reckon for each bedroom you draft after your 2nd, we gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I reckon that's gonna be the best one. So go that one and go that one. We gotta combine these. This is gonna be the approved effects. Start the experiments. How big is this house? It's a 40. Apparently, it's a 45-bedroom house with a 46 room. That's how it works. I don't know how it works, but that's how it works. Okay, fair enough. Research logs, post experiment, and that's it. So now we have access to a lot of things. What is this about? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via IT security. So that's a lie. That is a lie. It's a red note. We know a red notes lie to us. Periodic table of elements. And guys, I am trying to find the safe password as well, and I have not found that. There's a lot of science in here. I think that would do. I reckon we just... Oh, what's this? Heating and cooling curves. Road off, lab technician, melting point, room temperature, complete thaw. What's that saying there? Do I have a magnifying glass? No, I do not. Okay, fair enough. Well, anyways, we're moving on. We got what we came here for, and we're leaving. So now, we need to go through the den. And potentially the secret passage. That's basically our only options. I am trying to get to the end of this day. And it's like end of the house. And it just doesn't work. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, we're going through this way instead. Going through the foundation. And we have to break a box. We're going to break a box. Alright, here we go. I already went for the security room, so this all works out just fine. I still got notice what the VAC indicators are, but I hope it does something. Gonna put the garage on, gotta dismiss these two. I actually gotta keep the gymnasium. Dark room is... No, I gotta keep them all on. It's actually not bad, in my honest opinion. So now let's go ahead and get to the next part. 45 rooms, the last one in the game is the 46. Absolutely, that's what I've been saying. And unfortunately, can I open this? No, I cannot. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Go through the secret room. Hopefully, this will lead us to something better. Let's go with the green farm. I probably should have gone for the bedroom, but I kind of want to risk it. Why is this locked? Why is this locked? Why is my only one direction out of this place is locked? I hate this. I didn't even get to use the laboratory! Like, oh yes, I want to see what this laboratory does. Oh, don't. Oh, never mind. There's a locked room behind us. Like, ah! Why? Why are you locking the doors? I'm just trying to get to the end of this bit. I want my inheritance. And Black is enjoying himself way too much. You chose wrong. Good day. No. Doesn't work that way. Look, I am gonna get through this house. How's it going? I am not getting through the house, apparently. But now I have options. Break room straight up. Here we go. And there we go, guys. Done. Go to the other side now. We're gonna go through the den, because the den's gonna give us a gem and options. What do you have here? Code check. Do I want that? You know what? I'm going with the nursery. Done. Do I have a gem in here? Yes. That was perfect for us. Now every time we get a bedroom, we're gonna get more steps. That's right, people. We gotta get our steps in today. Parlor. Yeah, we got... do we want a parlor? I reckon hallway. Yeah, we're gonna go hallway. Again, options. Option, people. Options. And we're gonna go this way. Like, honestly, I'm speed running through most of this. Do I want to go through the closet? Oh! Or do I want to go through parlor? Closet it is. I need items. I need good items. Alright, got that. That's my other item. I'm really getting my steps in today, guys. I just need to find a bedroom to sleep in. And we got the pantry and spare room. Pantry it is. We're going up the guts. Eat the apple, get some money, and moving on. And now we have security. You know what? This is going up Millhouse. Security is actually a good one. This actually worked out nicely. Utility box into security. That's perfect for us. So that means we can actually get the keys going on and a few other things. Keycard, here we go. Keycard system. Set security to maximum. Why maximum? Because I'm going to turn it off. And just like that, all the high security is now open. This is the worst security in the system. So now, the next thing we got to do is get onto the other people's admin. That's what's going to happen there. So we're getting back on. We got to log on to the network, which is Swan Song. So now the question is, we can go from the office. I don't know what the office does again. Come on, connect, hurry up. And we're gonna go remote terminal access. We're gonna view the active terminals. And we're gonna go, oh. It's for the day. It's for the day, guys. I may have been overzealous. I may have been a wee bit overzealous. Boiler room? Alright, well, I haven't seen this one. Is there a dog in this house? No, I don't think so. I think. But for now, at least, I'm at the boiler room. What does the boiler room do? Alright, well, that's normal. Okay. Uh-huh. What am I looking at here? Alright, first and foremost, I just need to figure out how most of this works. Alright, so that acts as that. And what is this? Or do I want to access that? Alright, so before we actually leave this, okay, that's a bit random. Come on. No, come on! Hold on. We have to time this. Ah! Okay, okay. I see how this is gonna go. I need to do the timing so perfectly on this. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this works. Okay, okay. Yep, yep, yep. This makes no sense to me, but okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 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 okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I missed it. We have to do it on 3. This is an annoying system. Couldn't we have like a better pipe system here? 1, 2, 3. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. I'm happy with this. Close enough. Alright. Wait, is this on? This is on, right? And I've turned it off. What's this powering anyway? So this goes... Okay. Is this working? I don't know if this is working or not. So this goes this way. Yep, yep. And if I turn it this way. Is this a whole puzzle? Am I in a puzzle room? I think that the lock door bit would be a bit short. You know what? That's a fair call. But I'm just looking at this. It's like, it feels like I'm in a puzzle. Do I want food? No, I want the bedroom. There we go. Do I have anything in here? I have coins. I want gems. Also, we also know that the Red Prince is a liar. Whoever is red is a liar. What a puzzling experience. Yes, absolutely. It's a very puzzling experience. Let's go up. Let's see what this is about. Because something tells me... And we have more power. Alright, and what's this about? This is getting... Why is this getting more and more complicated? Alright. So we got everything turned on from the looks of things. So we got all 3 boilers on. Alright, so let's have a look here. Alright, turn this over. I'm not entirely sure what exactly I'm supposed to be doing here. So this goes over here. Now that's being directed up. Okay. And now that's being directed up there. Okay. This is working out just fine. We're making this work. We're making the boiler work. Oh, found something else. And now do we activate? Guys, we got something working. I don't know how we got it working, but we got it working. Okay, this is interesting. No, we're gonna set it this way. I got noticed what we did, but we got this thing turned on. And I'm also trapped inside. What if it's just a character version of hell? It could be a version of hell. But then again, I don't mind puzzles. That's the thing. I actually don't mind puzzles at all. Alright, turn this around a little more. A little more. So wait, how do I get up here? So now that's opened up. Wait, hold on a second. How do I get out? Did I activate the lift? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, there's only one way I can get out of here. That's what I'm thinking here. So I need this. Yep. Wait, why is that not... okay. That powers this. That powers that. Why is that not open now? So that powers that. Wait, hold on. But I need that powered. So, I'm missing something here. Well, it looks like only one needs to be turned on. That's a good thing. And I can't fall down, so that's something. Oh! Okay, I'm an idiot. That's what's happening here. That was simply just switching on a switch. I was like thinking to myself, like, am I stuck? I can't be stuck, can I? And like, it turns out, yeah, you're not. You're just an idiot. And there we go. We now got a key. We're now moving forward ahead. And I don't want to use the key right now. I don't want to keep the key. I got plenty of steps on me. So that's what we got to do. We got to keep the steps going on. I bought a figure and while I was putting it together, the head broke off and it was $40. Oh, that is unfortunate. Oh, I would be spewing on that. The head broke off and it was $40. I would be spewing. That when I buy something, I actually want it to last. To hear that that's actually happened would upset me a whole lot. Oh, that's a problem. Well, we're going parlor. We're going to need these gems. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. Gems are in the white box. Okay, wait. That can't be right. Alright, statements with the word white are always true. White, white. No, that's a contradiction. That's a contradiction there. Okay, so the gems are in the white box. Let's assume that. If that's true, which one's a liar? That can't be right. That can't be right. The gems are in the white box. So let's assume that these two are lies. So we have to trust the blue box. The blue box has to be the white one. Gems are in the white box. These two are liars. Okay, so these two are liars. That's the correct one. It's in the white box. It has to be in the white box. That's the only thing that makes sense. Because these two are false. Those two are false, and that's true. That's the only thing. That's the only logical way to make that make sense. So I got Parlor. I have to go through the Nook. I have no choice. I have to go through the Nook. There's no other way I can get through this. Also, I'm still impressed on the fact that this parlor, this boiler has power. And it only needs one thing connected to it to make it have power, which is surprising. So let's go ahead, open this up. This is a lot of RNG. Well, I can't use that one. That's impossible. Do I want to use the spare room? Or do I want to use this commissioner? You know what? Let's go commission. Let's commission this up. Alright, what do we have on sale? We got gems, we got magnifying glass, we got shovels, and we got sets of gems. Oh, what do I want? I want shuffle. So straight up shuffling. We're shuffle knighting. I swear, if that room was locked again, I would be so upset. Are we gonna reach rank 8? I think we're only at rank 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna go with the observatory for now. Wait, hold on. What do you mean, hold on? What's holding on? And hello, Hina. Welcome in. Between white and black box then. No, it was the white box. I was just making whatever made sense to me. 7. Wait, hold on a second. What's 7? No, doesn't matter. We're just looking through it. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay, fair enough. Look at that, guys. Get your apples in on ya. And I am just looking for the best I can. Gonna continue forward. I reckon I wanted the courtyard. Well, we don't have much of a choice. We're gonna have to go through the corridor. I really wanted the courtyard, but I can't. Guys, we're running out of resources again. Well, I reckon like the game plan here is just this doesn't work. This doesn't work. It's sending us back. We need this. That's just gonna send us back. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna continue going through this just so we can find some items. Never mind. Never mind. It chose for us today. Okay, this is gonna be our final day for today. Because I am not having much luck. I got all the way up to 8. Or was it 9? But then no further, which is very annoying. You've forgotten? What have we forgotten in Taiwan? But guys, we're getting so close. Day 12. I said we're getting close, but we're also not getting close. But also something tells me we need to be looking outside for stuff too. It's not just the inside, we also have to look on the outside. Breaker box, just straight up breaker box. Done, 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 done. Close that. Garage open. And that's fine. Oh, that's fine. It's truly a sign you need to finish it tomorrow. It's starting to feel that way. I wanted to finish it today, but it's like, it's not letting me. Go for the den. Options are always good. Is there anything else in this room? Nope. We gotta move on. We gotta move this way. Closet. You know what? Go for storeroom. This is all we gotta do. We just gotta collect as much resources at the start. While we're at the beginning, we can collect resources. That's how I see it. And we have the courtyard. Do I want the courtyard or do I want the parlor? We'll go courtyard. Oh, do I want courtyard? Yes, courtyard. And that's excellent. Okay, we got more chances of finding keys and coins. That was a good choice there. Excellent choice, in fact. Yeah, special corridor, or do we want items for sale? You know what? Corridor it is. Kind of didn't want to use that just yet. What? Oh, I found a key! Oh, it tells me when it's in the room. I was like, what is that beeping noise? I'm like, oh, that's what the beeping noise is. Do I want the whole... It opens options. That's the thing. Do we want the hallway? Or do we want the closet so we can get some more stuff? Hallway it is. No, we just need to open up our options. Every time I try and be smart about something, it just bites me in the rear. Always does, always will. And I'm gonna go with observatory. Maybe we'll get lucky. We don't know. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. Have you tried calling the owner? Yes, I have. I just haven't got the Ouija board to call him from the dead. And I got another key, which is excellent for us. 8 stars, guys. Skill. It's not a skill issue. It's just it's been difficult. You know what? Going for the closet this time. Got myself enough key. Got gems. Looking nice. Actually, I like the metal detector. It tells you when something's actually in the room. We are literally at one option. You know what? We got a parlor. Parlor it is. We just need to keep moving. There you go. Grab that. Let's do another thing. A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to the box contain gems. Okay. A box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box is true. No, that's a lie. Both boxes next to this box contains gems. That's a lie. So lie, true, white. And there we go. We got 4 keys, 3 gems, 1 coin. That is plenty for us. Honestly, this is perhaps going to be our best one. So long as we... Do we want to go through chapel? Yes, we want to go through chapel. Look, 1 coin is fine. We can... There's something in here. Okay, we got coins on the ground. We're gonna grab those later. We got coins over there. You want to go through the nook? Do you want the guest bedroom or do you want the commissionary? I reckon guest bedroom. We need to get those steps up in case we need to backtrack. Or do we want the keys? No, guest bedroom. We also might get some gems in here. And we did get a gem, which is excellent. I like the metal detector. It actually spares me a lot of time from looking around. See, look at that. I don't have to think about looking. Call the son of the owner. I am the grandson. Actually, what happened to the son? That is a good question. All right, so let's think about this for a second here. Spare room? No, we're gonna go for the pantry. Yeah, pantry. So we are starting to build up a few things. Security? Want to go for security? Or do you want to go for the secret passage? I reckon security for... yeah, security for now. So again, have we got the utility closet? Yes, so we can actually change this up. So electrical things again. We have to go back and forth so many times on this. So keycard system. We gotta set it to the highest. Confirm. And we gotta change the offline settings to unlock. Confirm. Again, it's a good thing we got the utility straight away. So now... Oh, coin. We're getting a lot of coins. Go in here. Check the right side. We got passageway. Do we want the bunk room? Gymnasium. You know what? We get the gymnasium. So those are options. Again, call yourself. Okay, I'll try calling myself. Give me a moment here. And let me just dial that in. I'm just gonna wait for the call. Okay, guys, it's saying the number is busy. We just have to hold on. I've been placed on hold. I'm pretty sure the guy has his call on Do Not Disturb, but I can't be certain. Yeah, he's not answering. Do I want to go that way? Yes. I probably should save these keys, but... That gives me options, that gives me keys. That gives me options, that gives me keys. That gives me options, that gives me keys. Oh. You know what? I reckon we're gonna need those keys. So it's the first time I've been in here. And we still got... Do we still have anything in here? No, nothing. Christopher, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your service were required. Okay, fair enough. Here's the yep. Accounted for Mrs. Whatever the name is. No items in here, nothing at all. Okay, well, we're moving on. Well, we got plenty of keys now. That's the main... Okay. Okay. What's out here? Why am I allowed out here? Not gonna lie, this feels kind of nice. I actually don't mind this at all. Wait, can I open this? Have I opened up a shortcut? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Oh! Oh, wait. I have access to this site now? What does this mean? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay. 2 special items and hover. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Oh, these are great. You know what? I'll go open this up. And what do I have here? I got myself a battery pack and a watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Limited capacity 3 waters. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not sure what to say about that, but I assume that I can just collect water. Well, this is interesting. I did not know there was like a permanent way of just getting onto this side. I have like an additional room over there that I can just use for myself. And look at that. I like... Okay, well, that was worthwhile. I didn't think that was gonna do anything. I was like, wait, why can I press this? In fact, now that I'm looking at it, you don't reckon that we can actually access some of this? Can I access that? Is there any way I can get into that? I'm so curious now. Let's go this way first. But no, I'm very curious now. So run? I probably should. Do I want that locker room, sauna, and pump room? That is a good question. No, I'm just gonna go for the dark room. And why am I hearing like very soft music now? Let's go for the gym requirement. And I found a laboratory. Okay, wow, this is interesting. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, but we might as well get something going on. Experiment setup. Let's see what we can actually set up here. Choose the colors from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Gain +1 star. Okay. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Okay. When you drive a hallway from another hallway. Okay. So I have. What do I have? And what does it mean by +1 star? Do I even want stars? That means when I go to the observatory, right? I go with this one. A letter will be delivered to... You know what? I'm gonna try for the mail room. That's what I reckon. I'm gonna try for the mail room and see if that actually can work. Now, here's the problem. This is the only access at the current moment, so we need to actually get the commissary up and running. So mate, do you have anything for me? I can get a shovel. Do I want a shovel? I could get a shovel. Shovel it is. We're getting a shovel. We have 1, 2, 3. Wow, we got 3 red rooms. I'm surprised on that. So let's go back here. We are running out of a few things here. Let's go with this one. Ah, this room. Yes. Well, let's go ahead and figure this out. 5. Let's see. 14. If you guys don't know what's happening here, that blue are pluses. Yellows are minuses. So 14 minus 6, that's going to be 8. And 15 minus 11 is 4 times 3 makes it 12. Then we have 3 minus 1, which is 2, times 8, which is 16. And there you go, guys. We got ourselves some more keys. Gambling? Like, look, so every now and again, it's nothing wrong with a bit of gambling. Can't go wrong with a bit of gambling, guys. What else do we have here? Well, we got 2 keys, so we gotta use them up. We can use the nook. The dining room? It just gives us more options. I'm always thinking about options. I'm liking the music at the moment. I'm not gonna lie about that. You know what? I like the idea of getting more gems. So we're getting some pretty decent stuff. And I got some turnips. I'm getting my steps in, guys. All right, well, that's a good start. We got plenty of resources. And I am using up all of my keys. Is there a difference on being on here than Twitch? Not, well, on... Basically on Twitch, you get points to actually influence some of the things that happen on stream. Like launching me into the sky, stealing my hair, changing my clothes, that kind of stuff. So that's basically what we're looking at there. And also, I'm going to get more greenhouse. And there we go. Hey, I got a sledgehammer! Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coins are tossed away. These sheets define a worthy trade. Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. And I found another gem. Oh yeah! What was that for? Why? Hey, why no launcher? What happened? Tabasco throw objects to super. I don't know why it didn't super yeet. It should have super yeeted. And why are you attacking me? Maybe it's broken. I mean, you guys have a tendency of breaking that one. So yeah, guys, we have plenty of gems now. Wait, wasn't that going off? I think I missed something, but that's fine. Alright. I reckon we need to stop exploring. We got plenty of resources for now. And we just need to move ahead, because we're running out of steps. Alright, and I reckon veranda. Guys, look at this. And again, guys, it's working out. Guys, I'm getting so many gems. And I'm getting coins. Guys, this we actually might make it to the end. We have so much resources. We're actually getting there, guys. I feel like this may actually be the run. Surprisingly enough. And yep, we gotta take the bedroom. Guys, we're literally one bedroom away from getting to room 46. Can you believe that? Literally one bedroom away. Guys, we are at room 46. We're literally at room 46. We're at the antechamber. And truth is, like, hallway doors are always unlocked. And like, we could use the foyer, it's just guaranteed, but like, there's nothing stopping us. We got keys. The security doors are already unlocked. We have access. We're finished. We actually finished the game. And left. It's locked. But you know what happened? We got super lucky at the end, guys. You don't realize how lucky we just. We just need to get back to the greenhouse. We got the broken lever. Because apparently we need the lever to get it open. So we're gonna head all the way back. I can't believe that's actually working out. Are we actually about to enter that room? Or do we need to fix up that lever? I don't know actually now. I'm kind of cautious. Okay, we're not quite in there yet. We need to get back to the aquarium. But we have dinner. We have dinner. Look at this. A delightful, expensive steak cut, bone-in, extra marble for maximum tenderness. Apparently this is for those who love extravagance. Well, tell you what, I'm gonna have some dinner. There you go, guys. We are slowly getting there. Like, I think we can actually finish this, but before we actually do that, because we need to actually go into this side. That's the thing. So what I'm going to do, just try and get us a bit of guarantees here. You know what? Taking that one. Alright, let's head back. I'd be amazed if we actually make it through this. And while we're here, we might as well grab a few things. I'm gonna get the magnifying glass. Because if we actually make it through, I'll be super impressed. I'm not gonna go through the aquarium side because I feel like that's not gonna help us too much. Here we go. I want that. Alright. Let's redraw it. And that works out. That works out for us. No, that actually works great. And again, security doors is not gonna stop us. And guys, we did it! This is the room we needed! We made it to room 46! I actually can't believe we actually made it! We actually made it. To continue up, you must go down. Just expecting this, making sure there's no hidden secrets. Okay. The basement key. Guys, we actually made it to the end. How do... We made it to the end. But the question... Wait. There comes another problem though. It just... To continue up, you must go down. And I got the basement key. Wait, where's that gonna lead me to? I don't think this is the end. I feel like we need to get to the foundation. It's right over here. That leads down to the basement. So how am I gonna use this key? Where do I insert this? So this tells me we gotta have to have a second stream here, because it's not just about getting to the end here. So that means we have yet to fully unlock this secret yet. This is gonna be interesting. So we are not done yet. But the fact that we even made it this far is impressive. You have to admit, it is very impressive. So let's think about this for a quick second. Go ahead. A letter has been delivered to the mail room. Guys, we are getting a lot done though. And what are we looking at here? Yep. Have gems while drafting. Okay, wine cellar. Okay. Plan your house. Draft early, ranks first. Okay, what's this? As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snake through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. Very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north, ignoring the many unopened doors. Okay, okay. Drafting combos. Okay. I'm probably gonna be reading it. I gotta go off stream here and read this in my own time. After blowing a few... Wait, what? Oh, that's good to know. Walk-in closet, the boiler room. Okay, all have uses for steam powers. Okay, okay. That was actually something useful. I'm actually quite impressed with that. A special key. Do I want to use the special key? Guys. Key does not fit. We need to find a specific room, I think. And then we have the vault. Chambers of... You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Whenever you enter ballroom, set it... Okay. What do we do here? You know what? We're gonna go through the ballroom. So we need a specific key. Well, no, we need a specific door. That's the thing. And it's not just any door. Alright. We just gotta keep looking. I'm gonna go through the nook. I'm not sure which door we're supposed to be looking for, but we gotta be finding something at least. Okay. We are running out of options. And I don't think there's a lot that we can actually do here. I reckon we should go for the mailroom and end it here, because I do not know where this basement key is going to lead us towards. It is an item. Or should we attempt to continue to go deeper in? No, I reckon we go to the mailroom. We're going to figure out what these mail's about. Order placed. Okay, where they at? Oh, here we go. Alright. Yada, 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 yada. You know what? All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. Okay, fair enough. And this one here. Swan Song. Okay, already knew that. I figured I could save you a frustration. Okay, emergency power source for located. Yep. Any reason in which you have to use the boiler to reach room 40. Wait, what? First, turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it and should you feel inclined to experiment. Alright, so the boiler room is somewhat important. Big house, yep, okay, yep, okay. Letter alligator. Oh wait, this is my dad's letter. Okay. So, you know what this tells me? We have secrets, dude, that we need to find. Oh wait, what's this? Utility room fuse box. Press any button above to activate blue. Okay, more detailed instruction will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. I'm taking a photo of this. Guys, we have more information on this than I'm actually quite surprised on. So we actually found a lot of information in this one run, but we will have to come back here for a second run. I thought we actually get into the end of the game, but it turns out we don't know where the basement is. Where would the basement be is the question. I'm gonna make an attempt to go back to the foundation because I feel like there's something important there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna return to the foundation. If we cannot go any further than that, that's so be it. We can't go any further than that. But we have to at least make the attempt. But honestly, we managed to go a very long distance. Pretty happy with that. So that's, I think, is what's needed to get down. Question is, how do I get down there? Is there anything in this room that we can use? Anything at all? Can't think of anything just yet. I'm just getting coins. But hey, at least we actually gave a good crack. It's like a place I would build. Yeah, that makes no sense, but still. All of this game is so cute. No, absolutely. But no, I'm actually quite happy on the fact that we actually managed to get as far as we did. But now we have more information. And this tells us we have so much yet to still discover. And I'm glad I actually got the mail room over just continuing to find rooms. Because now it tells us we have a lot to look out for, especially when it comes to this. There's more to the breaker box. There's more. We need to figure out how to get to the basement. There's something about the boiler room. And there's so many more involved. So we will figure this out at some point. Trust me, we will. But for now, this is where we got. We can't go any further than this, guys. And just like that, we call it a day. But the good news is, before I do finish up for the stream today, I want to show you guys something. Because look, we actually made it into the chamber. I suspect, this is what I think, I suspect that we have to get back into that chamber to get that basement key, but we need a set order. So now comes the question is, how do we get this? Well, I say we're gonna leave it at that. Day 13. Completely fine. But no, it's actually quite surprising on how far I actually managed to get into here. So let's first go ahead. See, this pathway is open. This is gonna cost me like 3 steps, I think. Yep, 2. And we go straight over here. Wait, what is this? Our offering? Alright, let's have a quick... What is this? Alright. Anyways, we're gonna leave it at that, guys. So all I'm gonna say is thank you all for coming out here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all had a wonderful time with me in this puzzle game. Yes, it's a little different. Yes, it's not something that we're most familiar with, but it's definitely gonna keep us entertained for quite some time. I'm gonna do one more stream with this, and honestly, we'll see how we go with this. It should be very interesting indeed. I actually thought I was at the end. I'll be absolutely honest. I thought we were actually at the end, but turns out that wasn't the case. But oh well. So those of you on YouTube, those of you on TikTok, thank you all for coming out here. Hope you all had a wonderful time, and I'll catch you in the next one. And as always, I am Mowgli TMC signing out. Thank you all for coming out here. Bye bye.